Uh,
And now we are. You fuckers. You did it. You broke it.
my plan was always to take Mimic and Soft to go get some essence and level up. Well, rank up.
It's only level up if you're Voltes.
So I guess we're picking up with Rail and Soft.
Huh.
I am also in that town.
I am sleeping. I think. Wasn't that what I was doing last time?
I don't know. Did you all go to sleep?
They had a time,
Well, I
which
got a
should
room.
now put the rest of them on the same day as the rest of you.
Hey, I'm still
Yeah,
up in
Shadow.
that town.
Shadow, what are you doing?
Going to the tavern.
Okay, then what?
Buying a few bottles of wine.
All right. How expensive are you willing to go?
Cheap.
Okay, so that's 15 gold per bottle.
Gold
I'm
per
sorry.
bottle?
Electrum.
Yeah, I was. So 150. Yes, I'm going for 10. And then I'm taking all of these bottles, go back onto the roof of Rail's house,
Oh no.
and start drinking them. And every time I finish them, I'm trying to throw them into some chimney of other houses.
Make me 15 con saves.
Hey, sorry about that.
Don't worry.
Oh, you have a voice again. Cool.
Yeah,
Con save.
I have a voice again.
1, 2.
I presume you two just got up.
Yeah.
Why 15? Why not 10?
A wine bottle holds 15 drinks.
With that attitude,
Ah.
it's now 16.
For a bottle. Okay, I thought.
So after an entire wine bottle, you're slightly tipsy.
And I'm trying to
As you
throw it into a
failed
chimney.
once.
And I'm trying to throw it into the chimney of another house.
Okay, roll dex with proficiency.
That's
You
plus
succeed.
4. Yeah. And we're going to the next one.
Next bottle.
Can I somehow just make 15 rolls or?
Roll 15d20. I see your modifier.
Hmm?
I see your modifier, so I'll just add it to that. Funnily enough, you need an 8 or below to fail.
That's not out of a possibility.
Are you proficient?
Nope. I failed a few of those.
Okay, now you're drunk.
And I'm doing the same thing with that bottle.
Roll with disadvantage.
12. Oh no, plus
You
4.
still succeed.
Number 3.
He's gonna toss a bottle into some poor
And you
asshole's
wake up the
head,
next
they're gonna
morning.
die.
Oh, okay. On the roof.
Nope.
What?
Where did he end up?
He
Feywild.
ended up in on top of a roof, tied to a mattress, with the door down locked. Welcome to Celestia Hangover.
So
I
you've
just
woken
hope-
up in an alleyway.
Do I wake up by myself or?
And you notice one of your kidneys is missing.
You've woken up by yourself. You see a swarm of dead rats.
What? Why?
James, have they all been squished and had the tails and heads bitten off?
Since when has that become a part of my character?
Since you did it like twice.
One of
Hey,
them
no, they-
wasn't even a rat.
Hey, no, that was Drunk Shadow. You can't hold yourself accountable for his actions. He's a
And
lunatic.
over time I did it because I thought there weren't even rats.
Well, maybe the Shadow Monarch has grasps in more places than you'd think.
Maybe those rats looked at him for slightly too long.
Hey, when that happened, I got the right run.
Either
Oh, no,
way,
that was the
there are
wrong
no
one.
more rats in the street.
The Shadow just covered in blood.
His hands are surprisingly clean.
Is Shadow just
What if-
Lorenzo's pest control?
He's everywhere's pest control.
I'm just stumbling back to the house.
All right.
Mommy, why is that cat man covered in blood and stumbling down the street?
Rail, you're woken up by fire.
Mummy, what happened to our pet rock? Our pet rat, sorry.
Sorry, what does that mean?
Oh, Rail's also only just woken up.
Yeah.
Well, you're woken up and there's a campfire on your bed. As if created by the spell Create Bonfire.
Oh god.
I sit up and look around to see if a little one's around.
But yeah, also, you might want to switch mics.
Oh, okay.
I think you left it on headset mode.
Sorry about that. This should be a bit better.
Oh, good. You see Sachi floating. They're flapping their wings, but their wings aren't doing anything to lift them.
All right. I'm going to go over and kind of pluck them out of the air and take them over to the campfire.
And then throw them in it.
No.
Yes.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing the campfire song.
You must
And then
cast
I will
it
say,
to fire.
The campfire song is just screaming in pain if you're burned alive.
then I will say, um, I'll kind of point to the fire and say, hot, danger, And then I will extinguish it with control flames. And then pick her up and look at her in her face. We don't light fires inside, okay? Just kind of like shaking my head. Basically trying to get an idea across to a toddler.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Shadow, you arrive back.
I stumble through the door, not really quietly.
What, my door?
Yes. The front door. And basically just choose a corner and plug myself down to try to get some more sleep.
Shadow smells like he spent the night in a gutter with rats.
Pro
I
tip,
go
it might be because
downstairs
he
and
spent the
see
night in a
Shadow.
gutter. With
You also notice that your pet rat is missing.
Beans, no!
Little Timmy.
Little Timmy.
I killed all the rats, Rail.
Meanwhile,
Not just the
Mimic
men.
and Pluto.
With the-
um, okay, so I believe Nathan left us in justice.
Yep.
Okay. Um. I look around for maybe a quest board or something to see if we could do
There is
something
the
to
quest
collect
board, but
essence.
the quest board has only just been installed within the past couple of weeks,
Ah,
and it's
so no
completely
quests
empty.
yet. Yeah. Um. I guess I would ask the clerics if they knew a good place to get essence to rank up.
Well, we're usually sent out to the Forest of the Dead. But so it's just going to be the two of you?
Um,
Was the idea?
unless anyone else wants to join us, I think so.
There's T-posing Orn and Hades.
You're
I
going
guess.
to need to fight Alice if you do that today.
I don't think I'm doing that today.
The universe said no, and Nathan agreed.
I just don't think I have the mental capacity for it today.
Oh,
We'll see.
okay, fair.
Maybe I'll wake up. Maybe I'll wake up more as the session goes on.
Hey, so it's just going to be you four. Warren would never give up an opportunity to train, and Hades just stands by the nearest group, and you guys happen to be that.
Then yes, it would be us four.
Are you capable of killing any specific creatures?
Um,
I would assume so.
I mean, you're a druid. You have moonbeam.
yeah.
And I'm a wizard. Paladin. Cross.
Is there a check I would have to do to see if Pluto would know what he's capable of killing?
They were asking about just in case you were a ranger and you had any favored foes.
Oh, no,
Or
I'm a
you're
druid.
incredibly racist against one specific race.
Usually those two coalesce if you're a ranger.
Hey, Lauren. So you're currently just with Pluto and Mimic
Hello.
and Hades?
Hi, Arn. Are you in pain too?
Hello.
Hey, Ord, are you good at killing any particular creature?
Anything that's can't hit a 44.
For most of them.
Most of the weak ones, yes.
Go in essence hunting.
Hmm?
I said we're going essence hunting.
Do you want to handle a specific big job for us? The cleric sort of looks hopeful that you might say yes.
Which one?
Well, on the border between our nation and the nation of the sun, there's this black dragon.
So wait, who is here?
How old is this dragon?
Yeah.
I don't know, how old's a tree?
Okay, how big is it?
Bigger than me.
How big is
No
this
shit,
person?
Sherlock.
This person's like 6 feet tall.
Okay,
Who is this person?
One of the clerics of
I have a
Nathan's
very
church.
important question. The moment this person just says bigger than me, and bear in mind, Mimic is what, 8 feet tall. She is going to walk up to this man, grab him by the collar, and say, "No shit, Sherlock."
Wisdom saving throw.
I will do so gladly if I can find my bloody.
Um,
Journal. And is curious. I don't see my character anywhere.
Do you see celestial players?
Yeah, I'm in the game and everything.
Yep, click on the celestial players folder. Then you should be able to see group 3's folder. And then you should be in group 3's folder.
Celestial.
Meanwhile, for Nathan, life is going well. You're currently living like a prince.
Nathan
can
got his
eat-
vacation.
I'm not.
You can eat pretty much whatever you want. Go do whatever you really want. You have access to the best facilities.
Yeah, so I've just been enjoying life. Using the library to try and learn anything I can about what's her face.
Ma'am?
No, Queen of Succubus.
Ah.
But also like
Okay.
learning about like Fae culture and like the hierarchy, like trying to
Make
get
me an
more information.
investigation check with advantage.
Okay. Good thing I gave myself proficiency in this not too long ago. I clicked on it, but I don't think it went through because my computer isn't being the greatest right now.
22. You're able to glean slightly more information than Mab had.
Is this?
Mimic, were you able to find your character sheet?
And then with
Sorry, what was that?
what you requested.
It was a wisdom saving throw.
If my will give you that. Because at the moment it will.
You're cutting out a bunch. Okay, we'll come back to you. Oh. So as you go to place your hand on the cleric, you find yourself unable to actually touch them. Your hand just goes slightly by their collar. It's an uncomfortable feeling. It's like you're the opposite side of the map. Sorry, it's like you're the same side of the magnet where it pushes you away.
I see.
The cleric apologizes. We've got our wards up because some of our cleric's members have recently passed. Sanctuary is a rather protective spell, and we'd like to have it on our members while we're within the church.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But you have to understand that was a little bit annoying of a statement.
I've never
Is
seen a
this
dragon before.
Is this dragon okay? So you've never seen it. That's all we need to know.
I just know it's a problem, and it's a problem the church has agreed to deal with. And in all honesty, I would not like to be the member that deals with it. Thank you very much.
I don't.
That's understandable. Which church is this, James?
The Church of Deus.
No, where is
Justice.
it? Justice, okay. What was that? So, Nathan, left saying he had something to do. Correct?
Yep, and this is the next day.
Ernest's getting a bit antsy.
The church member just told you that some of their church members have recently died.
Oh,
Isn't Orn a member of the church?
I do not
not
believe so.
officially. I became a member in the barrier.
You
Or I
went through
became
the
a cleric in
ceremony?
the barrier. Yeah, from Nathan.
Alright.
God damn it, Nathan. So, how many have died to this thing?
You lost 20
At once?
at once.
How strong were they?
The strongest.
Oh no. Like, do you have a reference? Are they stronger than Nathan or Archie?
I don't know how strong Nathan is. I would assume they're weaker than him, though. As for Archie, I'd say they were weaker.
Okay. With no reference, we don't really know what will happen if we try to fight this thing.
So,
Is there anyone who can tell us how big or how old this dragon is, just so we get a better frame of reference of what we're dealing with?
I mean, you
What's
could like
the-
go
what is
investigate
the-
yourselves. Like
Mm,
you're a druid. You could
What's
pass
the-
without trace wild shape and sneak in and see what he's doing.
Because if we know what scale we're dealing with, that could help us, I imagine.
I've kind of given you all the information I really have, but I suppose we can go talk to Archie. Do any of you have a method of teleportation?
No.
Hold on.
If not, are any of you willing to pay for me to use the church's method of teleportation?
How
I
much
can't
was
really
that?
afford it out of pocket. It's 1,000 electrum.
I don't have Electrum.
You have gold?
Yes.
100 gold?
100 gold?
100 gold.
Fuck, man, that's all you had to say. I
You
should have
hand him 100 gold. The cleric looks at the money as you've handed it to him with relative ease. He's just thinking, what the fuck?
These are my spellcasting components.
Ah. He takes the money into the church and asks you all to follow.
Alright.
We would follow.
He then sets up the teleportation circle.
Alright.
Then he places the coins on the circle and says, okay, everyone over here. He steps
I
onto the
walk-
circle.
Yep.
Yep.
Mimic, do you follow?
Mm-hmm.
Then he says, Lorenz. The circle glows and you all appear in Lorenz. On top of another circle.
I'll walk out of the circle, stepping carefully.
The priest quickly steps out as well.
I would also step out.
Then they head towards the church.
I guess we continue to follow.
Yeah.
He asks at the church if anyone's seen Archie. after people pretty much say no, they haven't seen him in a couple days, he's going to head to Archie's house. Do you all continue to follow?
Yep.
Okay.
That's the best lead we got.
Rail, Shadow, there's a knock at your door.
I'm just laying in the corner.
Oh no.
Why
Rail
why
kind
does
of
it smell of blood and rats?
Actually,
Once
do we
Rail
smell
found-
that?
Once Rail found Shadow, she had prestidigitate, cleaned him up.
So yes, you would smell that because Rail just put the smell outside.
Fair enough.
Okay, now
Out the
now it
back.
smells like lavender. That's weird.
It would be out
Okay.
the back.
Alright.
And who was drinking?
And I would have moved Shadow to a spare room.
Alright. Sloth, what are you currently doing?
Just the sound of you
Well,
lifting up.
Soph was
Yes.
going to pretend she was asleep. And then she heard a knock on the door, and her brain instantly went, oh, it's the Fey weirdo from SA going to kidnap someone else. So now she's hiding.
Once I hear the knock, I head to the door and
Emulak and Rail opens the door.
Why, it's you.
You just see two Rails standing in that room.
And
Menacingly.
you.
Rail at the door, you see Orin, Mimic,
Mixing any of these people.
and Pluto, as well as Hades, who's in the background, who cannot fit through the door frame.
have I
Ref.
Poor
actually
Hades.
seen Orn before, other than in my vision?
You've seen me when I was
you've seen him
created.
once. You saw him at Justice as well when Archie saved him. When you
Okay.
used the gate to save Archie, and then Archie used the gate to save the others.
Right. Yes. And have I seen Hades before?
Same day.
Okay. Same with Pluto?
Yep.
Yeah, we talked.
I will check to see if the roof can fit Hades inside.
I think the
Be
more
funny if it
important
Well,
question is can it
Hades
fit
is 9
within
feet.
inside?
Hades is 9 feet tall. The
How tall
roof
is
is
the
8
roof?
feet
What?
tall.
He's 9 feet tall.
How did he get that big?
He's only worked out for his entire life.
Supposing really
It's
So
not-
builds up
basically,
those
we've
arm
got
muscles as well.
basically got a situation of like two Gandalfs who are just ducking their heads in and bashing their heads on the chandeliers and shit.
Okay, but which one of you is the Fey Queen weirdo who's going to kidnap Rail?
None of us.
Is Soft
Okay, so
asking
it's
that?
Pluto.
Don't think Soph is there.
I am
You're hiding,
absolutely
Soph.
there. I'm just hiding.
Yeah.
So how does
Okay, would any of us notice Solve?
Soft, roll me stealth.
I already did.
What did you get?
18. It's a 19 minus 1.
I believe
Wow.
my passive is higher than that, or equal to that.
Pluto notices.
So, Pluto, you just see this child hiding underneath the table.
I'm. I would ask Rail if we were interrupting something and look at the child under the table.
I assume he's talking to Simurail since I'm further into the room.
I'm asking one of the Rails.
Simurail just looks at you, Rail. I'm going to go put some tea on. She's just it's not her
This is
problem.
not my issue anymore.
Yeah.
Rail had assumed that they were here to see Simurail since she doesn't know them, so she's slightly confused, but goes over to the
Simurail has
door.
never met them in their life.
Rail has met Pluto. You were the mayor of Lorenz.
Rail has, yes. Senior Rail has not.
No,
Similar
Simurail spent 4 months with all of us in a time barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
right.
met all
she
of them.
has.
Yeah, so I assumed that that was what they were.
Ern forgot her name. That's why he just said you.
Okay, Rail, do you have Sachi or does Simurail have Sachi?
I would probably still have Sachi from earlier.
Oh, hey,
she took her while I
Sachi.
unless she took her while I was cleaning up Shadow.
Simurail's happy to hold on to them while you're cleaning up Shadow. In which case,
Mhm.
Simurail goes over and holds the baby out to Orn.
I hold the baby.
Sachi is very happy in Orn's arms.
Oh god, it's Orin. Orin's the fairy queen who's gonna kidnap someone.
Wow.
Food! Food!
No, I'm not here to cook.
Dex save, everyone.
Gosh.
Deck save.
Dex save.
I knew that was coming.
Is this a
Fireball.
damaging spell? Oh, this might just
That's
kill
good,
Soph.
Maybe.
Is Soph out of the blast radius? Because
Off
otherwise,
is
Soph
out of
might
the
just.
blast radius there in the next room underneath the kitchen table.
Okay, good. 'Cause I was just gonna say this might just kill Soph regardless of whether or not they succeed.
Wait. Is it being subtle spelled?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yep.
They are only subtle spelling.
I'm glad I developed that feat to counterspell subtle spells now.
Did you just fireball?
They just looked at Orn and fireballed on his face.
Oh god.
Man.
I like to
Everyone,
imagine this is. I like to imagine this is the first time this has happened because every time she's tried it before, I've been able to counterspell her.
Or Orin was willing to cook.
And now he
anyone
got
who got
cooked.
below a 15 is taking 29 fire damage.
What is their charisma?
15.
It's a toddler. They are cute.
I know, but I just
15.
want. I
Sorry.
just wanted to see if I could figure out what her level is from the proficiency bonus for that, but
Oh, that hurt.
And is that 2 plus? Two plus 8 plus 5.
Oh, is that how much fire damage happened if you failed your save?
Yep, 29.
Yeah, Mimic just instantly gets blasted by the fire and is unconscious.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Did Sachi?
I imagine
Take
I
that
would
damage
be because
too?
I came in through the door.
Sachi
Then
took
you
half
should have
that
a plus
damage
9.
and is slightly burned and she's crying.
Oh.
Wait, Sachi is burned?
Slightly, yes.
I give her. Wait, did she fail the deck save?
She failed the dex save.
Can I give her. What's it called? I'm giving her a plus 9 by being within my aura.
She automatically fails because she is restrained.
Fuck.
I'm
And
gonna
I can't.
go ahead and do a mass cure wounds then.
Alright.
How many?
Sachi wants a pain to go away.
I'm gonna do it at 7. And there we go.
Sachi heals himself for 13.
What? How do I get the?
Hey James, would I wake up from this?
There would have been an explosion upstairs.
I move myself downstairs.
Alright.
It just looks like.
Everyone heals 24 points.
Cool.
I'm back at full health again.
Yeah.
The next person
And-
who
Up
looks
to-
at Soph
up to
is gonna get
6
hissed at.
creatures.
Coming
Barely
down
injured.
How many?
Wait, is it?
How many people are injured? Because I can heal up to 6.
With 24, they would have all been healed.
I can only heal up to 6 creatures.
There's only 6 in here, or less.
Okay.
I think there's 5.
All right.
Oh wow! You don't need.
Oh, wait.
Don't fireball people. That's not very good.
Oh!
That child is a monster.
Are you starving her or something?
Mimic, did you just say that out loud?
No,
Would I be
I am
able
going
to-
think eternally because I'm terrified of that child.
Mimic,
Turns out the child was Sauron the whole time.
Mimic, you are
If,
held.
if anything, Mimic is Sauron and the child is Morgoth.
Mimic, you say the
Food.
child is a monster.
I didn't say it out loud. It is internalized in the monologue of the
Our
brain.
food!
I'm gonna
I would
kinda
love to,
hold
but
out my
we
hands
do.
for Sachi. Sorry.
I'll
so
hand.
sorry,
I'll hand
man.
her over.
I'm gonna take her to another room and try and, like, in that same toddler way, tell her that that's bad and she shouldn't do that.
Please, not the kitchen.
Not the kitchen.
Orin, con save.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
This is your fault. You cooked for the child.
Yes.
No,
You
Orin did a really
appear
good job.
in the kitchen.
Wait, what? What happens?
You were vortex warped into the kitchen.
You would
Wow.
see shadow. You would see Shadow entering the kitchen too, like the same
Oh,
at the same time.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
maybe if I stay real quiet, no one will notice I'm here.
He goes past you, takes some tea, and sits down at the table.
Fuck.
Where is Soph in the room?
Under the table.
Does his legs just hit you?
No, I avoid her.
Soph is holding, like, something, I don't know, like
bomb.
a spoon, as if it were a weapon.
Imagine Shadow just like seeing stuff stealthing and being like amateur.
I hold down the cup of tea I just grabbed under the table.
You what?
I
He's
hold
giving
down
you
the
a cup of tea.
Ah, okay. Soph takes it, puts it on the floor, scoots away, and once again readies their deadly spoon.
I'm just sitting there.
For a second, I thought you were gonna grab Soph, and if that were the case, she was gonna go for your nuts with a spoon.
Oh.
James would have loved that scene.
Okay, I have several questions.
Don't.
Number one.
Just don't.
So,
I
has Rhea said her name yet?
Serious. What? I need you to explain to me why is that child so powerful?
That child is the highest level creature in this house.
Yes, but how?
Well, both her parents are gods.
I'm asking this in character to the
Oh,
rest of
okay.
the people here. I want an explanation.
Okay, well, I'm just wondering, how
Mimic
high is your
and-
strength?
How high is
The
Mimic's
cleric that's
strength?
with you, Mimic, just looks at them and says, if that's Rail's child and Rail's with Archie. The cleric's eyes are just glowing. Ooh.
What?
He put 2 and 2 together?
Well, it wasn't difficult.
No.
So,
That is the firstborn god of the Death line.
It's a firstborn angel, I'll tell you that.
I
Hey,
will be right
Sheriff.
back. I need to go tell the others. You guys can ask Archie about whatever. The
Oh
cleric walks
no.
off.
No.
God.
Well,
and
that cat's out of the bag.
exactly,
Yeah.
this is a question out of character. But what gender is the child?
They're both girls. Like
Mimic,
both the
what
twins are
about-
girls.
Is it a male or is it a female?
Female.
Both are female.
Yeah, they had twin girls.
Okay. And what is its race?
Asimov.
Fucking good
Asimov.
question.
Okay, but as in,
Everything.
what does it look like? Because Azamar either tend to look like an elf or a human, or half elf.
This is what the child looks like, but they're a bit smaller.
Okay.
They're
They're
only
also
2
wearing,
years
like-
old.
They're also wearing masterwork clothes.
Actually, at the moment, they're wearing regular clothes.
Aw.
They're not allowed to wear the same clothes every day without getting them washed.
That's fair.
Very
They look
important.
like that, but smaller.
Hmm.
You know,
Mimic brings a bit-
I had the thing scrolled up. So when you said a bit like that but smaller, what I saw was vecna, and that was concerning.
The child is
Soph,
back
how
now.
how high is your strength?
That's how
My
Vecna
strength?
returned to life.
Yeah.
My strength is 7.
So this child is stronger than you. In strength
A
score.
strong breeze is stronger than I am.
Fair.
Soft is not that anything.
I was starved for 10 years in a North
got
camp.
13.
So listen, we came here because we were asked if we could
Mimic
fight a
is-
dragon,
Yes.
and we have no reference for how strong this dragon is. We just know it took out like 20 clerics at once.
No, that was
Or
something else
something.
entirely, Jord.
What?
The cleric's dying
What
was
was
separate to the Black Dragon.
Wait, what? I thought. Oh. What did I miss?
Ooh.
Who are you guys talking to? Real left the
Dragons
room.
just. The dragon's
Simi
just
Rail?
minding its own
Simi Rail's
business.
currently in the kitchen.
Everyone is just
Um,
not there.
well,
On is just talking.
Tudo is not in the kitchen. He's kind of just in the, I guess, the original room.
So what
they
happened
were-
was they opened the door, handed Orin the baby. Orin got fireballed. They took the baby, and then everyone walked away from you all.
Well, this has been great so far.
No, On was
I'm in
walked
the
into the
kitchen.
kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah, he
he-
got
who are you
teleported to
talking
the
to?
kitchen.
Who are you
Stay away
talking
from
to
the
in the kitchen?
for now.
Nathan,
I'm
roll
gonna
1d6.
walk off to similar rail.
I roll a check to see what I know about Black Dragon.
Sure. Make me a history check because you've been reading in the library.
What are you, history?
You know, this whole black dragon thing just makes Saf really confused because she thinks you're talking about Pluto, who's right there.
Am
Not
I
that one, the
within?
other one.
Am I within 30 feet of everyone, or anyone?
I don't know.
19. So what do I know about the black dragons?
In terms of alignment, black dragons are the evilest of the dragons.
Oh, joy.
In fact, the word evil comes from dragon. They're dragons, to be specific.
Okay. I have some good news, and I have some bad news.
Okay, as you say that, a portal opens up in the roof, and Nathan walks through and then falls. The D6
I
was
have
to see. Yep, the D6 was to see what plane you're walking through on. So instead of walking in
Oh.
from the left side or the right side or any of the sides, you walked from roof to bottom.
Okay, so I walk through, I start falling, and then I activate flight and I stop myself if I can do that, or do I just land to the ground?
You can do that. The
I'm just
room is
gonna
instantly
raise an-
filled with
I'm
light.
going to- I need to instantly raise an eyebrow looking at Nathan and just go, how are people so much more powerful than me? So incompetent.
So
mean-
at first, most of you don't recognize this as Nathan. Because
don't?
No, you don't.
So I throw my spoon at him.
Roll to hit. This is what Nathan looks like.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Holy shit!
Oh god.
I
This is great.
What was
Yeah.
that, Nathan?
Oh, nothing. I wasn't sure if because I was
Shine
talking
kept
about
the
maybe
beard.
being... Oh,
Wait, Shine's back?
yeah.
The room is
Do I
filled with
recognize
light.
this?
You recognize it as Shine.
Nathan, you got... Oh, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. How long have I been away
Shine,
for?
how are you?
Hey, Shadow.
Huh?
You've been away for a
Saf
day.
is trying to steal a crossbow bolt from you.
Oren, can you speak Eladrin?
I would take the crossbow bolt
No.
back and hand them a dagger.
I can't.
Shine says
I'll take
something in
that.
Eladrin.
Can Shine not speak human?
Shine can, but Shine has been speaking Eladrin for 10 years.
Fair enough. I probably imagine I have at this point as well.
I can't understand you guys.
Oh, sorry. When you're the Feywild for 10 years, I think it was. You get used to speaking in Eladrin. It kind of becomes a habit.
10 years?
Yes, it's been a long time for me. It's good to see you're all safe.
It's only been like a day.
Is speaking in Elvish close enough to...
You can make out
vaguely
bits and pieces
understand
of a sentence.
Well, Orin,
Okay.
in my experience, usually me being away for a day means something bad happens. So you understand my concern.
Yes.
Oh,
Lay it on us. How bad are
Oh.
things?
There's some sort of black dragon at the border. It's making
Yes.
trouble.
And from what I've learned, or remember, I have good news and bad news about the situation.
Okay.
And he's cutting out hard.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Mimic, we can't actually hear you.
I finally have something to hit people with that's not a spoon. Thank you, Shadow.
During that whole exchange, Shadow hasn't looked at you once.
Good.
Hmm.
Promise I'm not gonna try and castrate with a spoon.
You now have a dagger.
Yeah, exactly.
There
That's
goes
what
I'm
the
Mimic.
not
dagger's
gonna use a dagger either.
But also, you noticed, like, he grabbed the crossbow bolt that he wanted to steal and handed you a dagger with the other hand without even looking in your direction.
Well, that is slightly weird, but there's some weirdo shining in the kitchen, so they're a bit distracted.
To be fair, you should hear Nathan's voice, so...
Yeah, you probably heard my
Well, he
voice
was-
and recognized it.
I've seen you once.
Yes, which was yesterday.
Yeah, now you have a huge-ass beard that's shiny.
Rail, Simi-Rail comes over to hold Sachi while you speak to the others.
Alright, thank you.
Simi-Rail gets fireballed.
I head back to the others and see Nathan and blink a few times.
Hi, Rail. It's good to see you.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Good to see you as well. How are you doing?
Just spent the past 10 years in the Feywild, so that was
I
fun.
see. So this is how it feels, huh? Well, welcome back. I'm glad
Thank
to
you.
see that you're doing all right.
What did you do
Yeah.
in the Feywild, even?
And
It's a long story. Essentially, for that information that I got from Mab, in return, I had to marry into marry's like our word for it. They call it like merge bloodline with someone of the Winter Court.
So you're married now.
Yes.
I'm happy for you,
And
I think.
yeah, I mean, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than it was at first, but I met someone that, well, we're getting on really well, and Kima's doing really well too.
Who?
Oh, my son.
You have a son? Other than Archie?
congratulations.
I do now. That's where I've been for the past 10 years. He's currently away at, what's the academy's name?
Just a Fey Academy.
No, he's currently away studying at the Fey Academy, so I was able to return.
During this whole exchange, Rail has kind of walked over and kind of touched your shoulder and your arm a little bit, like realizing that it's shine.
Nathan's arm is just absent-mindedly waved at you.
You're back.
And better than ever.
That's amazing.
It really is.
So, what's the plan, people? Where's Archie?
I probably would have explained to Shine what happened.
Yeah. But it's been 10 years, Nathan. Shine's expecting Archie to be better.
I probably would have told him that time works differently. Like, he heard the conversation.
He is completely aware that one day out here was 10 years in there.
It's
He still expects things to be different now.
Fair enough.
Same as yesterday.
Oh, I was hoping he'd be better.
So was I, but I don't think that's something you can really recover from in just a day. James, did the time in the Feywild count for divine intervention recharge?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Divine intervention, make Archie better.
I was going to say divine intervention Alice, but okay.
I see, so you'd rather burn it on Alice than on Archie.
No, I'm just saying that forcing him to
Divine
recover...
intervention, bring the child back.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But then she'll just come and...
And then you can stab her.
True. During my time in the Feywilds, even though I wasn't in this plane, my divine intervention ability has returned.
And stronger than ever.
Indeed.
Alright.
Where's Shadow?
Shadow's in the kitchen too.
Nathan, your legs start moving towards the kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
Nathan's left arm waves at you, Shadow.
Shadow is doing nothing.
Hi.
Slight problem.
Shadow looks up, looks at Nathan.
What's
Ah.
the issue?
Shadow didn't know Nathan was kidnapped.
What's up, Mimic?
I don't seem to be able to rejoin. Druid crashed.
Okay, I'll set it back to the starting screen for the next attempt. See if you can join now.
Yeah, Mimic is grayed out. Oh, there we go. Right, rejoining. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys.
Oh, good. You should also be able to go to configure settings and set the resolution lower. But
It
would
wasn't
make it
that.
work a bit better.
Yeah, it wasn't that at all. It was the internet cutting out for a bit over here.
Fair enough.
Good old British internet.
Yeah, so when Shine waves at me, I look up. Oh, you're back. Then look back down.
Down?
Onto the table.
Okay.
You are under the
Yeah, I
table.
say
Nathan, you have blind sense with Shine, don't you?
yes.
What's the range?
I think you said it was 120 feet.
Okay, so Shine's going upstairs.
Okay. I like try and talk to Shadow, but then Shine just like walks out.
Hmm.
Well, you see Shine going upstairs. Well, Nathan and Shine going upstairs towards Archie.
Yep, I'll just sit there.
I finish making and serving the tea.
Alright. Shine opens the door, looks at Archie. Okay, Nathan, do your thing. Fix the problem.
I really don't think this is the sort of thing I can throw a divine intervention at to fix the problem.
Why not?
I mean, what am I supposed to do to fix it?
Calm emotions.
Believe, Nathan. Believe. I mean, you can always try my method.
Relief.
What's your method?
Shine slaps Archie.
I already tried that.
Doesn't work for Lucas either.
Didn't work for me either.
It's
He just
just-
Have you tried turning your divine intervention off and on again?
Shine then grabs Archie by his shoulders and shakes him. Wake up!
All right, no, not doing that.
Okay, let's try your method then. Do it, Nathan. I believe in you.
Oh, thanks, Shine. Otherwise, I feel like this is just going to be divine intervention, then his mind gets wiped.
Divine intervention lobotomy.
No.
He
I was
forgets that
really
he's
hoping
math
it's-
kids.
I was really hoping I could save divine intervention for Alice or for the dragon, but
Nathan, you do have a druid who could turn into an animal.
Question,
know,
don't
yeah,
you
for
have to
support
calm
purposes.
emotions? Can't you just calm emotions, this bitch?
I'll try. I'll cast Calm Emotions.
Click on a spell.
Sure. I got this set to the lowest settings, and it still barely functions.
Just so you know, you can pop your character sheet out into its own window.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well, and it's still not helping. Foundry is just really slow for me. Because even when like I pop it in a separate tab, it just doesn't load in a separate tab.
Downstairs, Rail turns to all the people in her house. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. What are you all here for?
Black dragon thing mainly.
We were told Archie had more information about the Black Dragon mission the church agreed to deal with.
I look at the
Since
cleric.
he
The
left
cleric had run
already.
off. He's on his way back at the moment.
Tell the story of the chosen one.
I'm sorry, I don't think you'll be getting any information from Archie anytime soon.
That
Have I heard any information on this black dragon they're talking about?
Nope.
Okay.
Just one of the many things Archie has said the church will deal with.
Even though Rail does most of the paperwork.
He doesn't do the paperwork for the church. Archie has other
Why?
clerics to do that for him.
why won't we be seeing Archie then?
Unfortunately, due to recent events, he's not mentally available.
Mentally available.
He's sort of intensely out of it at the moment.
Okay, that can mean either one of two things. Either they've gone batshit insane, excuse my language, or they are meditating.
More like in a he's not in a reactive state. He doesn't seem to see or hear anything we say or do.
So he's become dumb.
Sorry, what was that?
So he's become dumb. Blind, mute, and deaf.
Something like that.
Well, isn't that just perfect?
Actually, it's rather unideal.
Nathan, you see a little bit of life return to Archie's eyes.
Archie?
He looks up at you. His face doesn't move, though. The only thing that moves is his eyes.
Mind if I at least see what he looks like or what's going on here?
This is happening upstairs.
I know I'm asking if I can at least see Archie for myself.
Oh.
Rael,
Nathan's
just before you decide, this is what this person looks like.
I actually don't think I've ever seen Mimic. Cool.
really really
They have a
Better
skeletal hand.
Oh god.
cool.
Oh wow, this lady is scary.
Opus?
Are you kidding? She's awesome. I believe Nathan's up with him at the moment.
Yes, and well, the person that you've been calling Nathan just fell out of the ceiling, and well, to put it nicely, that doesn't really bode well for competence now, does it?
Well,
Talking a
this
lot of shit for a level 2 wizard.
Yeah.
Level 3
world
wizard,
is this
actually.
world is a complicated place. Things are not always what they seem.
Exactly. I mean, what's the harm of another pair of wizard eyes having a look?
Oh, I
you
don't
say
like
wizard?
it when you're saying that.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
in this house react positively to that?
No one would react positively to that.
No one. I wouldn't. I'm a druid.
Everyone just looks at you, Mimic, like you just spoke black magic.
Even
Yeah.
Shadow
Sucks.
looks at you completely.
Okay,
Like,
Soft
what
asks
the
if you
hell
know
did you just say?
Soph asks if you know Volpass.
Who do you ask that?
Soph asks Mimic if they know Volpass.
Rail looks concerned.
who now?
There's a child under the table.
I don't know who Volpass is, no.
Okay, that's considerably less interesting then, and they go back to holding their knife and looking at like they're gonna stab someone.
Rail now
Pluto
notices
just-
that Soph has a knife. She looks up at Shadow, shakes her head, and refocuses on the task at hand.
Wait a second.
Wait, you
Wait, Meta. Are you just did you just shake your head at Shadow giving a 15-year-old a knife while you trained your two toddlers to basically be able to destroy the whole town?
In case you didn't notice, I didn't exactly train them to do this.
I'm just like, I gave someone a knife to stab something if they get too close. You let the toddler make fireball subtle spell. I don't think you can shake your head at this.
I can't.
I imagine that's in
counterspell
character as
subtle spell.
I imagine that's in character as well. Shadow just like pops off. Oh Jesus!
No.
Someone
Shadow
died.
No,
wouldn't react
Shadow's
right
just
now.
mad.
Oh look, that's me.
No, Shadow's gone beyond mad. What do I have a 5 stages of grief again?
I don't mean to cause problems or distrust or anything, but I might have an ability that could help.
Yeah, it's called necromancy.
Necromancy? I'm not that first.
Let me. I'll be right back. Rare kind of heads upstairs.
Soph is
Meanwhile,
gonna
Pluto
follow Rail.
Pluto is just there in the background, doing nothing, just awkwardly standing there.
All I'm saying is, let me
I'm gonna
go upstairs and help.
Rail's already gone, and also
gonna
that
follow
sounded
Rail.
really ominous.
And I'm gonna
Alright,
ask, why is there a dragon and a lady without a hand in her house?
It's
I have a
Ah.
hand. Just made him.
Maybe I just stole her hand.
Yeah,
a
that makes
lot
sense.
happens here, Soph. It's
Did the wing guy steal her hand?
even I'm not used to all this.
So the wing guy stole her hand.
Can Mimic,
Cool.
can
No.
Mimic just go just go upstairs?
Alright.
Oh,
So Mimic just makes their way upstairs. Shadow, you notice this?
I still keep sitting at the table.
Alright.
You're
Rail, where
still
did
in
you go?
denial. One of the stages of grief.
I went to Archie's room.
Nah, denial was a little bit ago.
So
What a
you on
pressure right
art,
now.
anger, bargain. Oh wow! So you skipped the second two.
So Rail,
two
you
of
open
the
a room
stages.
to the Archie's
No,
room
anger was
and
when
you
I
go
talked to
in.
Lucas.
Mimic, you see Rail closing the door behind them.
If you're planning to kill me, please don't. I might have something that can help your friend Archie.
Are you talking to the empty hallway?
I'm just scared that somebody's going to try and kill me.
I'm already inside
Soft
the room.
speaks from inside the room. Well, you look half dead already.
Yes. Yes, dear, I do.
Do you go over and open the door, Mimic?
I just gesture to the door, please.
I go over to Nathan.
There's no one in the hallway.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
all
really.
like
Nathan's upstairs.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh,
Nathan's
I'm-
upstairs, Rel is
I-
upstairs,
I don't
Sophie's
know if I'm
upstairs.
allowed to go upstairs, so I'm just gonna.
Basically, Mimic is looking to the nearest person or whoever for permission to go upstairs to Archie.
I thought you already went upstairs.
Do you go downstairs again?
I thought somebody had already prevented me.
No.
In which case, can I approach Archie without being prevented?
Did you get it?
You just gotta go upstairs and open the door.
Okay.
You just
You
gotta open the door.
and go in.
I'm going to slowly open the door, or at least tap it with my staff first.
Okay, there's a tap on the door, Rail. It sounds like someone's hitting wood against wood.
Very gentle.
Nathan, you also hear this.
okay.
My
Orin,
We
you
should
just
let them
watched
later
Mimic
in to look
and
the
pretty much
shading
everyone else
ceiling.
go upstairs. Do you want to follow?
Wait, everyone else went upstairs? Fuck, I don't
Pretty
want to be
much
alone
everyone.
upstairs. Alright.
Ludo was just standing in, I guess, the entrance way, awkwardly.
Hades is outside T-posing.
I know.
Front of the door so no one goes in.
Yeah. Where did
No,
the
it
cleric
can't
end up
go.
going? Did they end up going to tell everyone else?
The cleric's almost back.
Okay.
What do I see in the room?
You
Alright, come
see that
upstairs.
this rather medium-sized room is very quickly being filled by people. As
Like, I
Orin,
imagine I'm.
Mimic, Nathan, Archie.
I was already. Sorry.
Well, if does Mimic try to come in? I thought he just tapped on the door.
Mimic tried
did
to
Orin
tap-
come in?
tapped on the door. Orin just opened the door and went in.
Mimic is waiting for permission to be let in.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
well, the
I went
first
in?
person. Did you?
I just walked upstairs. I was
just
seeing what everyone
told
else
you
was
to go
doing.
upstairs. I didn't go through any doors. Mainly because I don't want to be murdered by all of you.
And maybe you should have
Yes, I'm
waited
gonna murder you
downstairs.
with my -2
Okay,
to
then
strength.
Orin, you're seeing Mimic tap on the door with a staff.
I'm going to tap on that door again.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Mimic, don't try not to bother them. They're having their thing.
I'm
I
ignoring the
helped
tap on the
them.
door.
Yeah, same.
I'm
I've just
going
been
to
trying to talk to Archie while after,
Um,
like, I saw that he's got like light back in his eye.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
looking at what's happening here.
Yeah, realizing
They're
that they
having
probably shouldn't be here.
Their own thing.
Soft pulls on Rail's sleeve and go, "Hey, do you want me to leave?"
Rail pats her head. No, it's alright.
All right. Just
I'm
stab the
gonna
people
try and
outside.
lead. I'm gonna try and lead Mimic downstairs. Actually, I'm gonna try and lead Mimic to Hades.
Here, have a pet lion. Shut up.
I can help though.
Well,
know
you
how
can help later.
Wait, hear me out, please. You know how Celestials can do special thingies?
I can turn you
Yes.
into a zombie. That's gonna help.
No! My special thingy lets me see things.
Wow, you have ice.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
no. I can see
gotta go
beyond
again.
your
Kitchen duty.
veil and magic and. What I'm saying is, if I touch your friend, I might be able to see what is wrong.
Oh no. Touch Archie.
Hades doing what Hades would usually do. He places his
Nothing.
hand in your hand, Mimic, and he says, "Do it. Act."
Okay, you want me to go help? I will go help him.
How dare you give Hades a personality?
I
Yeah.
just said 5 of the 7 words that Hades has said in his entire existence.
Yeah, Mimic.
Just do it. I'm going to act.
Mimic's gonna go in very carefully, hands raised, scared
Before,
to
while you're
almost scared to
downstairs
death.
talking to Mimic, does Nathan do anything? Does Archie do anything?
Well, I
What
want
happens
to
in the room?
once I see that he's got like light back in his eyes, I want to start talking to him, but I also want to use detect thoughts.
There's just so many thoughts overlapping on each other. He doesn't
Even
even
with-
complete thoughts, it's just one, then the next, then the next.
All of
Nathan?
them are expletives.
So even with calm emotions, trying to like calm him down, that's still not having a.
Calm emotions has taken the emotions out of thoughts, but it's still spiraling.
Mimic is going to, since Mimic was told to act, Mimic is gonna go and act.
Okay, so are you running upstairs?
Yes, because I was terrified.
Okay, do you open the door?
Yes.
Okay. Do you make a dash for Archie?
I'm just going to say I am terribly sorry. I was told to act.
What?
He shouted at me and told me to act.
You say it was the cat, then I'm going to kill you.
Just
I'd like to
please
point out there are 2 cats.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Exactly.
just let me put my skeletal hand on your friend.
Oh
You
god, that
take a
sounds
step
wrong,
into the
Mimic.
room?
Please change that.
Do you take a step into the room?
I am not stepping into the room until you are all fine with me doing that.
Okay, because I was gonna guess.
Why are you not just explaining the shit?
I get up. I walk over to the door. So you've been saying that we're all incompetent, yet you are explaining this in the absolute worst way. Maybe hold off your judgment until you know the full situation, and then I close the door.
I'm gonna open the door again.
Oh god.
Look,
Rail's standing in front
fine.
of Self
I
and Archie.
apologize for everything I said to you people. All I want to do is help.
How?
Okay.
Soph, if you're
When-
doing that, you've got advantage.
No!
Once I touch somebody with the skeletal hand, it allows me to detect magic and see through true sight on that person.
You vaguely see a dagger flying right past your eye.
What is your AC, Mimic?
15.
A dagger clips you, dealing 3 piercing damage from Soph.
Self made a successful attack.
Let's go.
Give them
Yeah.
XP.
Why did you do that?
Rail, you have a
Not
dagger.
gonna-
Um,
Rail kind of looks under her arm at Soft.
I have
What are
a
you
I have a
doing?
question. I have a very important question. Have I ever talked to Archie before?
Yes, once.
For how long?
30 seconds.
Perfect. I would like to. The moment they dealt damage to me, I would like to use Mask of Many Faces to disguise self as Archie, and in his voice say, "Why are you hurting me?"
God.
Oh, really?
Are you sure?
One moment.
I have a feeling someone is going to get thrown out of his house.
Okay, so they cast a spell.
Counterspell.
Okay, who casts the spell?
You did.
You.
You cast Disguise Self using Mask of Many Faces.
You would still hear me talk in the voice of Archie, though.
Didn't it get counterspelled?
No, the voice thing isn't a spell.
Oh, okay.
Can I cast the spell?
If they cast that, then yes, you can counterspell it.
Okay. Can I cast the spell after that?
Yes.
Okay.
Nonetheless, I want to help Archie.
One moment, Rail, what are you
Please let
casting?
me
Spiritual chains.
Okay, you are instantly. Make me a charisma saving throw, Mimic.
Oh, joy.
Today's not your day.
People hate
I
me.
would
Should
just
have
be
just
happy that she didn't
waited.
fireball you.
Should have just waited downstairs for 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is on you.
Yeah, this is all on you.
Like, A for effort. I think everyone knows.
What did you say? Charisma saving
Charisma
throw?
save.
Charisma save.
Oh, this is great.
It is pretty good.
You are bound in a magical chain. You can see these golden chains holding you in place.
I'm just gonna look at the chains.
I'm just gonna sigh. I'm going to pick up Soft Dagger. I'm going to Healing Word Mimic. I appreciate you trying to help, but considering the situation, you really are going around it in the worst way. Detecting that this isn't caused by any sort of magical problem, it's a psychological issue. I don't think the ability you're suggesting would help, though I appreciate you trying to.
What do you stand to lose?
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, all I would do is cast Detect Magic and True Sight on him.
But we can both do that already, and have done so.
Oh, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place?
I was trying to, but then you casted a spell, and then more spells were casted. And then I was just trying to explain the situation.
I see. Well, I am very sorry then.
Nathan
It is
walks
okay.
over to you. And his left hand pats you on the head, Mimic. Rookie mistake. It's all good.
I just realized Pluto hasn't met Shine before.
No.
I'm going to-
Okay. Archie needs to make a saving throw.
What?
And after that, I would go back over and I'd hand Soft their dagger back. Good
They
throw.
pick it up. They nod at you and they ask, "Okay, do I go again?"
No, it's okay.
All right. They look at Mimic and say, "Sorry." They do not look very sorry.
Do we want this to be high or not?
If it's a saving throw, I think yes.
Well,
It's
I don't
not
know.
related to anything you're doing.
If he's He's within 15 feet of me. He has that advantage, just in case something's giving him disadvantage on this. Just in case that's
there was something
relevant.
giving him disadvantage, but I already accounted for your bonus, which is what made it flat.
Okay, just wanted to state that just in case. But yeah, I'd just be trying to do anything I can to help. I don't know if maybe trying speaking to him telepathically would help. See if like that could maybe drown out the voices a bit. Could I give that a try?
All right. When you open the telepathic link,
Mm-hmm.
you hear him now thinking in your head.
And now Nathan's catatonic.
It is quite a lot to be dealing with, Nathan.
Yeah. But like I imagine it's a similar thing that I was kind of dealing with after the meteor.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I've dealt with this shit before. And just like the other day, I'm just like speaking out to Archie, though this time in his mind, and just giving him advice, telling him that we're all here for him, and just trying to see if I can help. Is there anything you want me to roll, or?
A insight and investigation check.
Okay. I really should have enhanced ability to myself before this, but
Maybe.
that is insight. Here is investigation. I don't know if either of
Assuming
those went
Mimic
through.
is- I'm assuming Mimic is still chained up at this point.
Yep.
Okay, all the way through this, Mimic is just shapeshifting with disguise self at will to look like various people that she's met through history.
Ames,
Any
does
interesting?
anyone interesting?
Yeah,
It's mainly people in this room.
yeah, but like nothing from Mimic's like past pre-celestial. We don't see any like interesting historical figures.
A good
Turn into
question, actually.
Vecna. Turn into Vecna. Turn into Vecna.
Oh no.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Turns into Vecna. Rail just smites you.
That's a good question. GM question or whatever. Do I turn into anybody interesting from history?
If you turn into Vecna, you're dead.
Vecna, your dad.
They haven't met Vecna.
You
Hasn't
don't know
met
that.
Vecna.
No, it just turns out that
See.
yeah,
Good
just
for
turns out
them.
in Mimic's previous life, she just likes Stranger Things. Turns into Vecna from that show. Rail just blasts her.
We do not speak of that show.
I think what would be worse is if Mimic just turned into Silco.
Turns into Elon Musk.
Rail doesn't know who
Either
any
that
of those people
or she
are.
turns into
There would be
Lady
no one that any of you recognize.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Rail has no historical knowledge because she's separate from her celestial past. I was born in 500 AD, so I wouldn't recognize any historical figures unless it's like Arthurian time people. And Soph is a native of this world. Same with Archie, so. Unless
Yes,
Jordan
because
just watched
Archie is absolutely looking out for that.
Yeah, unless Jordan's just watching in the hallway, maybe.
Also, without hesitation, Mimic would be turning into Henry from the Mages Guild and making him say things that are insulting to himself.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey, James. Hey,
in
James.
in Archie's head, Nathan, you hear him receive a sending. You
Okay.
know my voice, Archie. Shake this stupor. My people need heroes like you, and I hate to see a hero in this state.
Is it Zaphix?
It is Zafix's voice.
I'm just gonna say, do I see, like, is this like a dreamscape thing? Do I see Archie?
No,
Oh.
that would
Hey,
be a
James.
different spell entirely. Yes?
I open the door and roll Mimic out like a carpet.
Oh no!
Can you? I don't know if you're strong enough.
Make me an
Actually,
athletics
that's
check.
some good thing.
You
Soft
just
just rolls
You've just got to
Mimic
beat
down the
Rail's
stairs.
spell save DC. You fail.
Mimic is 8 foot and has 13 strength.
I'm 4 feet something.
Yeah, I don't think you can even lift Mimic.
They are making noise of exertion and trying.
You know, Soph, if you
you-
drain them all that blood, it might be a little easier to push them.
Looks at
Fuck.
knife.
Yeah, but those are healed.
Okay, who's possessing Soph and talking these ideas into their head?
The
10
DM.
years of trauma.
Only the DM.
I'm gonna.
It turns out Soft's a cleric. Cleric to
Vecna.
the dungeon master.
My
That would
warlock
be an
back to
interesting
dungeon
class.
master.
Oh, that's such a cool idea for a campaign.
Which one?
Both
So,
warlock or cleric.
when I look down at Soft is Soft trying to roll me out?
Yes,
or
they're
wheel
trying
me
to roll you
of-
out.
What am I exactly looking at when I see you?
It's a 4 feet tall child pushing against the chains and just groaning as they try to push you out.
I know. I've got that much, but I'm like, what am I looking at? Elf, dwarf.
They are a human and they are severely malnourished.
In images.
They're like
Images,
almost
you.
dead malnourished.
You do realize I feel incredibly sorry for you.
They look at you. What?
Well, darling, you are adorable.
They stop and just murmur, what?
Oh my god.
As in, you. Look at you. You
They
are
look at a
the
knife.
most- You look lovely. Splendid hair. Such fine skin. I mean, sure, you're a little malnourished, but put a bit of meat on those bones.
Girl's going to go over
You're a
and
lovely,
kind of
beautiful woman.
Yeah, you get stabbed.
gently pull
Roll to
Soph
hit.
away.
Soph, roll to hit.
The people downstairs see this.
So hold
No.
on, Mimic has just called her a beautiful woman and she is stabbing Mimic.
Let me. It's
Yeah.
Advantage because restraint.
What is your AC without dexterity, Mimic?
Without dexterity, still a 15.
Okay. So the first strike hits your armor and goes away. Rail, you're grabbing Soph. Make a grapple check. Soph, roll your next to hit.
I'm just going to gently like try and guide them away if they will come.
Jeez.
Is that a double crit? Technically.
It is
Lol.
not a double crit. Mimic, you
Um,
take 6 points of piercing damage. Soph, roll again.
Oh,
They, s-
No.
no, after
I
the
don't
first
really
one,
want
they
to pull them away.
after the first
Does
one they
Pluto see
stop.
this?
After the crit one, they stop. They take a step back and go back to rail.
Do you leave the dagger in them?
Yes.
Okay.
My dagger.
I'm going to take the dagger out, clean it off, and put it with my stuff. I'm not giving it back to Soph right now.
It's just been an instant of absolute bloodlust in Soph's face as fight or flight kicked in.
Yeah, they've heard this sort of shit before. Didn't end well.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them over to like the other side of the bed and kind of sit them down on the floor there, pat their head
No,
and go back over.
they're gonna stay with you.
Okay.
You can make fire. By the way, Meta, I'm so very sorry, Pitch.
yeah, I'm sorry for how this has gone down for your character.
Mimic is not having a good day.
So is Nathan just kind of staring at Archie now, completely lost, obviously in thought?
Yeah.
Well, it's like you know that I can like talk to people's like telepathically, so I'm kind of just zoned out trying to talk to Archie.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I guess I'll cure wounds on Mimic.
Archie stands up. Nathan, Archie's mind has gone quiet. Archie takes a few steps towards Mimic.
Ooh.
Archie's going to pull the dagger out.
I would like to spiritual chains Archie.
Was Archie just... Wait, Archie pulled the dagger out of Mimic or his own
Out
belt?
of Mimic.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
already did that.
So when
Ah.
he's not moving, you're unhappy. When he's moving, you're unhappy.
Well, if he's moving towards having someone, I'd say yes.
Yeah, I thought
Okay,
he
so
was
you pulled the
pulling a
dagger out.
dagger out to stab Mimic.
No, he was taking it out of them.
Never mind.
Didn't Rael do that already?
Archie just
Put it
turns
like-
around and looks at the rest of you. Nathan, all you can hear right now is static in his head.
Okay.
Right.
Sick.
That's a bad sign.
He then whispers
Alright.
something, casting a spell. Mimic, you're no
James
longer
and-
bound by chains.
James, I'd
Even-
like to roll perception.
You can hear him speaking a prayer of the spell magic.
James, I'd like to roll perception.
Okay.
Stuff, and they're really great stats.
My stats are amazing.
Yeah. Hey, at least you have a higher wisdom than Vopus.
It's kind of setting the bar low.
I know. But for a level
For
0
context,
character,
Vopus
that's
had
something.
6.
Archie holds out his hand, and Rapier Excalibur appears in his hand. As it's pulled, going through a wall to him.
What
I
the
still
fuck?
have it, so it's like pulled from my side to.
Okay, so you've got it on your belt. So it would have been
Yeah.
pulled from your belt to his hand. And he just puts it on his belt without saying a word.
Real looks to Nathan. Very obvious concern.
Archie looks at you, Nathan, looking at Longsword Excalibur holding out his hand for it now that he's attached a rapier to his belt.
Okay, I'm still attuned to Longsword Excalibur.
That's why he's waiting for you to hand it to him.
Archie, what's going on?
He just looks you in the eye, completely blank-faced.
Calm emotions is ended.
Yep.
I just don't know if that does anything, but
Nathan, what's going on?
I don't know. You hear in your head. I was trying to talk to him, and then I heard Zaphic's voice
Hey, Mimic,
sending
are you
to
here?
him, and then all I'm getting from him now is static. Archie, what are you gonna do with it?
He holds out his hand for Excalibur, extending it out.
I'm just looking at him concerned.
He then takes a few steps towards you, Nathan.
I remain standing there.
He goes to grab Excalibur off your belt.
I try and stop him.
Make a dexterity saving throw. I'm fairly sure you're going to succeed, though.
Why is it always a deck save?
It could be a strength save if you're better at those.
Oh no, it's about the same because I lost several points in strength.
Oh.
Here we go.
Hey, nothing against deck saves. We have the greatest.
They're great when you're good at them, but I have a +6 to them, and it always
Archie
fails.
fails to grab.
When he goes to grab Excalibur, I like grab his hand and then I pull him into a hug.
Make me a grapple check. You grab him, and you pull him into the hug.
I'm watching him to see if he goes after Excalibur again.
Nathan, what's your AC?
30.
You would be stabbed by Excalibur Rapier.
He has advantage on this? I am grappling him technically.
Yep, if I'm not mistaken, the creature that you have grappled has advantage against you, but disadvantage against all others.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I
I will
honestly
quickly
couldn't remember
double
the
check the
grapple
grapple
rules.
condition, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do anything if he stabs me.
Okay. He just leaves the rapier inside of you.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just still trying to talk to him and comfort him. I don't even react to him stabbing me.
I'm gonna scream for Shadow.
Shadow, you hear a scream.
Shadow sighs and walks up slowly
I'm gonna
with
fucking kill you.
stuff still in his hand.
Okay. Blood just slowly drips from Nathan's wound.
Yeah, I
As
don't
I
even
assume nothing
react to
happens
it.
until Shadow gets upstairs.
Is
Yeah,
Rayla
I'm
doing
just
anything about
continuing to
this?
trying to talk to Archie and calm him down, or just comfort him as I'm hugging him.
Marilla's looking on in shock, and she's ready to cast spiritual chains if he goes after Nathan again or the sword.
Right, so Rail's not doing anything. Mimic's disappeared. Shadow's taking his sweet time. Okay, are there any chairs I can grab?
You just hit Archie over the back of the head with a chair.
Yep. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Two failures, Shadow.
Okay.
You're intoxicated.
Shadow just starts drinking in the day.
Right, so the guy I screamed for isn't coming.
He is. But not
They're
fast.
incapacitated.
No, intoxicated.
Ah.
Two different things.
Hey, where's Zorn?
Orin is currently downstairs. He's out with Hades.
Yeah.
The
He's
ground begins
not
to
coming.
shake.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
The ground begins to shake.
Motherfucker.
I look out the window.
Okay, a few buildings around you are shaking as well.
All right. Can I see out the window? What can I see if anything's causing the buildings to shake?
It appears to be an earthquake.
An earthquake. He's all right. Shouldn't we have been able to see him
Subtle
cast
spell.
that? How does he have subtles? Wait, no. I have that feat. The one that
Okay.
said that I train for. I need telepath for. I can counterspell subtle spells.
Okay.
Divine negation, 9th level.
Counterspell, 9th level.
Frail.
Can he do?
Hey, roll.
7th level.
Roll 1d20 plus your charisma. You need to beat a 28.
That's not bad.
A 28.
Yep.
I need a
Plus 2
19.
per spell level.
I thought it was
Oh,
just 10
shit.
plus spell level.
No, I changed the spell magic and counterspell because I increased the stat cap from +5 to your level divide 2. 20 plus your level divide 2.
Okay. Did it matter if I cast it at this level or not? Because if it didn't, then I would have just cast it at whatever. in normal years.
Well, you don't know what level he's casting it at, so you might as well throw it at your highest.
Fair enough.
20 is a failure.
What did
Chair.
Rail need?
28.
Sorcerer's reroll maybe, and then inspiration to increase it to a +5. Is that possible?
That is possible, yes. Sorcerer's
Okay,
reroll works on ability checks. This is an ability check.
I'll do that then. So I
But there's no
reroll
harm.
and then
Yep.
add 5. Or
So,
not.
no point in adding 5.
I'm gonna inspiration +5 that, so if Rail can do that too, then it's plus 10, right?
Same inspiration effect cannot
And
be
then-
applied to the same roll.
Then never mind.
And that still doesn't
Could
work.
what's the good effect of inspiration? Does it give advantage?
Advantage.
I spend an inspiration to give Rail advantage.
Okay. Roll again.
Fail.
It's just getting worse.
Oh,
Would luck work if Rail has that?
Lucky would work. This is an ability check.
I do not have lucky.
Nice know y'all.
yeah. I have a question. So he's casted a no wait, no, I already used my reaction. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. All right, quick question. Shine can cast spells, correct? Because he's connected to me. And for like the shared mastery thing, so he can cast spells. Can he counter spell with his
You have an
reaction?
extra 9th level spell slot.
I have an 8th level spell slot, though.
That's doable.
So that's a D20 plus my wisdom modifier, right?
Huh.
Pardon?
Sorry, I just realized something rather silly. Yep.
Oh, what's that?
It's just something for next time that something like this comes up. I just realized that multiple casters could try to cast counterspell on the same spell. It did not occur to me that you did not need to chain these.
I'm inspiration rolling again.
Okay.
Does Nathan have Archie grappled?
Yep.
Then wouldn't Archie be unable to cast Earthquake?
Subtle spell.
Ah,
He has 2 meta magic points.
that explains it.
Nathan?
Nathan's already applied inspiration to this roll, so he can't do anything more.
I +5 that.
Okay, then
Okay. Then the spell is successfully countered spell, and the mild shaking ends immediately.
Shadow stumbled on
Hello?
the stairs.
Hello.
Hello?
It was successfully counterspelled, Nathan, because Soph added +5 to it.
Okay, sweet.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Do I hit him now?
Not yet.
Soph is lifting a chair above their head.
Be careful, that's mahogany.
James, did I
Yeah, you
arrive
hit.
on the top of the stairs?
Oh, Mimic, finally.
Yep, you see Nathan with a
Okay.
rapier through his chest.
Mimic.
Mimic, who's no longer bound in chains, who's just standing there. Blood
I was
slowly
actually
cooling.
trying to say things multiple times, but for some reason, Discord decided to.
Yeah,
No.
you're mute.
Okay, what
Yeah,
would you like to
you're mute
do?
on our end.
I was before the whole earthquake thing. Mimic tried to use her oh, what's it called? True touch
Fine gift.
on not
Archie?
on Archie, yes. So, would Mimic have seen anything with the True Touch?
So you're grabbing onto Archie with the skeletal hand?
Mm-hmm. Does she see anything?
Okay. Yeah, currently no magical... Oh, he is currently being scryed.
He's immune to scrying, though.
At 10th level, at above 10th level.
How does he have above 10th level spell? Oh, never mind.
Can I attempt to see who is scrying?
Nope.
Mm,
Okay, I'm going to.
I'm
How far
just
away
going
am I
to
from the window?
I'm going to loudly announce, I see you scrying.
Okay. Nathan, you're about 10 feet away from the window.
All right, while holding Archie, I am flying out the window.
I'm following.
What the fuck is going on there?
I don't know either.
I guess Pluto would be walking up the stairs at this point, just because of all the shouting.
Shadow receives a message Ezreal flies out, which is, please watch Soph.
Is Archie still
You
there?
see-
We're going out, Shadow. Can you watch the kids for us?
Okay, Shadow is Alfred.
Are you taking Archie?
You
or-
receive,
Yes, I'm taking
well,
Archie.
you would receive an answer.
So the moment you found out from Mimic that Archie was being scryed on, you took him.
Yeah, I'm taking him away from the city where he's, casting spells like Earthquake. So I'm getting him away from a populated area.
Okay. Mimic
Okay.
will.
As you're
Mimic's not gonna
taking
stop this.
Archie... Ooh. Just need to quickly check something.
When everyone is out, I would go up to Soph.
Soph looks at you and says,
You see a cat slightly drunk with a wine bottle in his hand.
Nathan,
Oh
Sir.
no.
anti-magic fields goes up around Archie.
Oh shit. Oh, rip shine.
Again?
Time's an artifact.
Yeah, but so is my cape, and that got disabled last time he did it. So if it doesn't work on
Archie's not
artifact,
doing
I'm
it at
still
10th
fine.
level.
Okay, so it doesn't do anything then, because the dragon cape is an artifact. I believe it was Alice's one.
Alright.
So yeah, he's got anti-magic up. I'm just flying out.
Strength for dex save.
For him or for me?
For you.
Can it be grapple and not a saving throw, please?
It is a saving throw.
Why?
Wait, that would be a terrible idea for Archie.
Do anyone really
Clearly
think
he's
he's
not very
making good
professional.
decisions right now?
Nope.
Archie
So
grabs longsword Excalibur.
Great, I'm gonna get 2 stab wounds from my chest. Do I have advantage on this?
Yes.
Because he's not... Okay. So I'll roll again then.
Would adding +5 help?
I wouldn't waste it on this.
Alright.
What's happening? Foundry crashed on me.
He's not attuned, but he's going to try and stab you with the longsword Excalibur. Natural 20.
wow.
Okay. What is with my luck today? Well, he doesn't get the +4 bonus to it.
No, he doesn't.
So it's
He
just
doesn't get
his-
any of the magical effects.
Yeah. So I'm resistant to this damage then, if he doesn't get any magical bonuses to it, I'm resistant. Now I have 2 swords stabbed through my chest.
Well, as you're flying behind, you're seeing drops of blood. Some of them are hitting you.
Still following.
Hey, Soph,
Yeah,
wanna learn how to stab things?
can't. They took my fucking dagger.
I wonder why.
Give me a minute.
Soph gives Mimic a look that's half hatred and half panic.
Mimic, you receive that.
I receive what?
That's sending. Nathan, Rail, can you move down to Nathan?
Okay.
Did anyone else fly out after them?
Nope.
Nope.
Do I know who is from?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll get you a new one.
I'm so very sorry, Mimic.
Mimic is just going to respond with Mimic.
Kid, follow me.
They look to Mimic.
No, I'm talking about the sending that was sent to me.
Oh. Kid, follow me. You guys, suit yourself. If you have
Yes.
questions,
That's not my real name. Nobody knows.
the simulacrum is somewhere around.
a similar lim.
Yeah, that thing.
Sounds fun.
I would take the child and get a new weapon.
So you're taking Soph downstairs.
Yep.
Soph, Shadow, you can move down to the Ono.
Oh no. You might have to
Okay.
move them.
Pluto, you're still downstairs with Orn.
Yeah.
Merrick, what are you doing?
Mimic doesn't really know what to do at the moment. She's been stabbed, threatened, and apparently someone has messaged her, "Who are you?" And she has just responded with mimic.
Okay, so Zarthix appears. They just teleported into the room.
Actually, how tall is Zarthix?
Zarthix, 2 deck saves, a con save.
2 deck saves and a con save. Did I hear that
House is
right?
House is defenseless.
Oh my god. Who knew that Zarthix was apparently number 1 attack? So 2 deck saves and a con?
Yep.
I should really load up the game. Let's see if it works this time, shall we? It worked instantly the day after. It didn't work before. Session. How much damage we looking at?
Uh,
How much damage we looking
Maybe
at if I fail, James?
Well, less damage, more other effects.
Oh, okay. So that is. So deck save.
I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him one of my inspirations, if that's okay.
Alright.
I want to see where this might go.
First, I'll do the first deck save. That's a 15. I think I might use the inspiration, and that becomes a 26.
26 is a success.
The second is a 28,
Success.
and the con
Okay, you're
is
not
a
turned to
28.
stone. You heard that was a good way to trap Zarthix.
So your mimic.
That is
Zarthix, would you like to post your character image in images?
Sure, the updated one or
Updated.
now you asked how tall he was, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is 7 foot.
Oh, so you're both the same
Okay,
size.
so you're almost as tall as Mimic.
Okay, those are 2 very different answers. Anyway,
Mimic's what, 7'2"?
She should be around 8 foot.
I think 8 foot was when you had to become a large creature.
Oh shit.
nah, 10 foot is large creature unless you have it different in your world.
Smoke's
Just
measurement.
Goliaths. Anyway,
They're 7'2". That's the size on their token.
yeah.
Okay.
So you're Mimic.
Technically, I can be whoever I feel like at times. I say as
I
I
did
slowly
see.
transform into Henry and talk in his voice.
I
And then
saw what was
transform back
going
into
on.
Mimic.
I saw what was going on whilst you were turning into many creatures, whilst I was looking through Archie's eyes.
So that was
Um,
you.
Yes.
I could
He's a
see
very
you. Well, I
I-
could see what you were doing.
Scrying. Do you know what that even is?
Yes.
Good. Because if you thought it was some sort of mind control, then I'd have to school you. Now,
It's obviously
get me up
wasn't
to
mind
date
control.
with what's been going on here. Last time I saw Archie, he was trying to kill me. Then he went catatonic and got teleported out. At least,
Well, Archie
that's
is
what stands to reason.
Archie is still technically catatonic. He stabbed someone twice after that person tried to hug him.
That
But I'm sure you
was
could see
his
that.
friend.
I imagine that was his friend.
Oh, I'm wondering
another,
if he's been possessed.
another one of his friends threw a knife at me, and it hurt a bit, but I don't hold much of a grudge. Much.
Bot's still in here, so feel free to keep talking. I'm just going to go inform one of the others.
Yep.
Let's see what else happened. Oh yeah, I got screwed into joining the Mages Guild by you know who.
I don't. I'm from an entirely different empire.
Oh, Henry. He basically forced me to go along a long, winding path, and I had to get my own food. Basically, I was starved until I signed a contract. In fact, you can have a look at the copy I have here.
A disappointed look upon Zafka's face. Celestials never learn.
I didn't know what was going on around me. It was kind of, dropped from water and yet not dropped from the sky. I didn't know what was going on.
The celestial drop happens once a year. Have you been told that?
No, nobody's told me much.
Have you been told that each celestial has done something great in their past life?
Nope. I've been just thrown in the deep end and assumed that I'm just like everybody else.
Well, you're not like everyone else, but don't get a superiority complex out of it.
I really wasn't, considering that I just got my ass handed to me by the people who were in this room.
They are above many people's power. You just happen to come here a decade late.
Right.
How long have you been here?
Long enough to know
So
that
you see Rail holding Sachi walk upstairs.
I continue to talk to Mimic.
Okay.
the children, aren't they?
Sachi's one of the children, yes.
I'm just going to look to Sachi. Oh, hello, angel child. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance again.
They head back downstairs.
Apparently, they were like I don't know. They were born or something, and they're like the first angel children of the I wasn't really paying attention at that moment in time. I'm sorry.
That is not to me. That was the one that teleported or tried to teleport Archie out of my throne room while he was trying to usurp my power. Is it called regicide? I think it's called regicide. Anyway.
Yes, I do actually know what regicide is, and that's not a good thing.
Archie has had a complicated history with me. To say he hates me is an understatement.
I don't think his friends like me. Although one of them is a bit of a drunk.
Well, some people can't deal with this world. They
Yeah.
get drunk.
But for the amount of time that I've been here, from what I've learned, don't trust everybody. Henry is a bastard. This woman called Alice is a very powerful woman, but she is also
I do
rich.
know Alice. She is one of the founders.
Yeah, that very powerful. I know founders are powerful. I know that much.
I believe that Nathan joined them.
Huh. What else do I know that's of importance? I don't think a black dragon is of importance to you in any way, shape, or form, so.
Depends. Do they have a name?
Haven't been told a name, but we've been told that it is a black dragon and it is a big threat. At least to these people. And Archie, well, not. Is it Archie's? Whose church is it? It's
Church of Deus.
yeah, the Church of Deus. It's their problem mainly.
All right. How did that conversation go?
Well, right now he's giving me a really long version. He was trying to tell me who the kids' parents were, but he couldn't remember. So, yeah. So the Church of Deus has a problem with a black dragon.
Yep, they basically promised to deal with it, and all the clerics in Justice are a little bit too much of wimps to deal with it. Can't blame them. I mean, dragons are
Ooh.
deadly,
Yeah,
but
well, you're getting filled in. So, we're Frail and Nathan up in the sky. And Archie. Nathan. You're on mute.
Sorry, I was just away for a second.
All good.
So at this point, I'm looking at Archie like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
He's just got a blank expression on his face as he's trying to break free. He's going to make a strength saving throw. Daddy's going to beat your DC.
What is my DC?
The DC was equal to your first grapple check, which was 34.
Ah. Yeah.
And he fails.
Yeah, so I'm just going to continue flying him somewhere that's away from the city, like into the forest. And as we're
Alright.
flying, I'm saying to Rail telepathically, once Once I land, you restrain him with your spell, and then I can knock him out. I don't know what's up with him, but he's acting uncontrollably. That earthquake spell could have hurt a lot of people. He's being a danger to himself and others right now. And as we're flying, like in enough time for the spell to still be effective, I want to use haste on myself, like just before we land, so I get an extra attack for me to start bonking him unconscious when Rail casts that spell. So Zaphic's just been scrying him the whole time.
Yes. Okay.
What is his spell? Spell DC, God.
Archie says something and he casts Word of Recall on himself.
Counter spell.
Okay. Archie casts it again.
Word of Recall.
Yep.
Counter spell.
What level are you casting it at?
5th of 6th, then 5th.
Okay, roll.
How does he have the spell slots for this?
He's got more spell slots than you do.
Yeah, but I thought he only took fighter levels after level 20 cleric.
Oh, so he's got the same amount of spell slots as you do.
Yeah, that's why I'm
He just-
surprised he's able to.
He just only burnt one 6th level on counterspell.
I know, but
he
like
burnt
you
his
only
9th
have only
level
get.
on counterspell.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but like Word of Recall is. Oh no, it is 6th.
Level spell.
Okay, I thought. Yeah, I thought it was 7th. All right, here we go.
Is
you
it
kidding me?
possible for, if I give an inspiration, is it possible for Nathan to counterspell this?
It's possible, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
He's got at least a 30% chance to do so. Roll again, Nathan.
Okay.
For real? What?
Okay. So
No.
Archie vanishes, leaving a sword stabbed into your chest, Nathan.
Okay, quick question. It says. Okay, Shine hasn't used his reaction yet, though. Dimensional Anchor. What's Archie's AC? Because I have the to hit version of that.
Yep. Go ahead for it. Don't forget you've got advantage on this, because you've got him grappled.
Mm-hmm. I just need to make sure this is actually working. Did it roll? Oh, hold on. Sorry, Foundry is just absolutely bricking for me. Did it roll?
Natural 1.
I have advantage.
Because of course. Yep. Go again.
Did it roll, though?
Yep, it rolled. Do you want me to click the little plus to give it advantage?
No, I'll just roll it manually.
Right.
My
You should
rolls
also
have
be
been.
able to click the little plus. If you hover over the 19, there's a little plus to the right of it. 27.
That's better.
That is better.
It's not a nat what?
Okay, he's gonna burn a 7th for a counterspell, and that leaves him out of most high-level spell slots.
He's gonna burn a
A
7th
7th
for
level spell, counterspell. What spell level is Dimensional Anchor?
I would have upcasted it to what I have available, which is a 6th level slot. So
So I think both you and he are out of 6th level and above spell slots.
yes. Rail, do you have any?
The Dimensional Anchor is counted.
Rail, do you have counterspell? Is something you could do? Because I've used both my and Shine's reactions.
I don't know if it's possible for me to counterspell this. I don't think I have a high enough modifier.
She would be out of range because anyway. Her fly speed's
Would
too
she?
slow for you, Nathan.
Oh, true.
Hers is a quarter of yours. So Archie would vanish. Immediately, Nathan, you feel the tug of both swords in your chest as they're being pulled somewhere. Do you let them slide out of you, or do you hold on to them?
I hold on to them.
Nathan, he is strength saving throw.
He's not. But for the record, he's not attuned to longsword.
Longsword, he's just attuned to the rapier.
Yeah, I know, but you said both swords, so that's why I was
my
like,
mistake.
you know what? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just gonna hold on to Excalibur as I get pulled to him.
Okay. You're being
Strength
pulled
saving?
300 feet per round towards Justice. Make me a strength save.
Can I see the direction that he got pulled in?
Yep.
I'm going to
He's
teleport
going.
to Justice.
He's going to Justice as I'm getting like pulled along.
Okay. Okay.
I
Rail back down
teleport
to the Ono.
Justice. Oh, okay.
As I'm. Oh, okay.
Oh, welcome back. I need to ask you a question, James. Do I still have one of those bracelets that can give and receive essence?
Yes.
Cool. What level are you, Mimic?
Level 4.
Level 4. Cool. Do I... How much does the band hold? Because there was a cap, wasn't there? Like 5k or something?
25k.
25k. Right,
Actually, 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. 4, 8, 16, 32.
32. Right. You'll be doing me a favor if I do this for you.
do I get to know what the favor will be, or is this going to be one of those sort of deals with the devil where the devil just says,
I am no
"You're
devil.
going to do me a favor"?
I am no devil. If you're interested, I'll tell you. If you're not, then I shall take my leave.
I have interests. I'm just curious as to what the favor will be.
I produce a pair of sending stones. One that, both that seem a little older than, and a little bit weird. These were owned by those that I cared for. You will take one. And you will tell me what is going on. Don't do it out in public. Be private about it. Keep me updated on what's going on in this empire.
Big events, I assume. Nothing like mundane.
What do you consider mundane?
For example, a celebration of an event during spring.
If it involves any of
happens
the
in this
deises.
every time.
If it involves any of the deises, you get in contact with me. Do we have a deal?
We have a deal.
Can I produce a contract, James?
Yep.
Cool. Just sign here.
Okay.
Magical contract or
contract-
standard contract?
Standard contract. I don't think I've been allowed to be. I don't think I've learned magical contract.
I think Zarfit says either.
Yeah. So
I'm
it
going
says
to-
for a siphon
Yeah.
of 20,500 essence, you shall report back to Zarthix with findings that you deem appropriate to tell him about, involving the Church of Deus and the Empire and the Celestial Empire as a whole.
Okay.
That's 2 levels for this, by the way.
I do know, actually. I'm going to give you a quick look as if I know something already. The Church of Deus is technically hiding. Let's see, Yorn. What were the other people's names? Pluto. A couple of other people. Because they're plotting to kill Alice.
None of my concern. Alice would be a thorn in my side if I even had to contact her. Now take the
thought I'd-
sending stone and sign the contract.
I will take the sending stone and sign the contract.
All right.
Then hold out brace a brace for him to put onto his wrist that I will have pre-filled with the 20,500.
Yep.
Probably. Give me a moment. I need to use my calculator.
I
Very good.
will just send a message in my chat just so that James can send it to you.
You're both doing that.
Hey, James.
Yeah. Standing outside talking. What would you like to do?
Where did Mimic end up going?
He stayed inside.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to go inside and
Like
check on it?
where?
Upstairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they went
You all go
upstairs again. Okay.
I
Let me see. Two, 50.
So, while you two are getting things sorted upstairs, you see 3 individuals walk upstairs. Hades, Pluto, and Orn. Hades, you see Zarthix standing upstairs.
Hades, my old
hello,
friend.
Zarthix. It's been a while.
Oh, Hades, you know this
It
guy?
has.
Yeah, we traveled around together.
Wait, Hades? How did Hades? Oh, I introduced Hades so he could get inside.
Assumed he just dipped his head.
I
Put on a
he's just standing crouched.
Zarthix, Hades is 2 feet taller than the last time you saw him, which is funny because you're about 2 feet taller than the last time he saw you.
Wait, when did you get inside?
Me.
Yes.
Mimic said he could see me. I asked who he was. He answered the question. So I wanted to ask more questions. And I felt power in this house. I'm not teleporting back in here again.
Realize I'm a woman.
Yeah, it's yes.
I
You
genuinely
will
think
see what it
Zarthix
looks
might be
like.
oblivious to this.
Okay.
Oblivious to what?
The fact that Mimic's a woman.
Mimic is a woman.
Look, to my knowledge, if they are
Why would you?
changeling, then
It's not a good idea to teleport into a house with a baby. That's
with a child.
yes.
And there's suddenly a problem with teleporting. How do people get around in this town if there's kids in the city?
You don't teleport into the house, though.
How
There's
else
much
was
less
I meant to
space.
get here? People were getting stabbed.
Wait, what?
What happened?
Archie was
Oh.
stabbing Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
Then everything disappeared as soon as Archie was grabbed and flown off. I lost all connection thanks to, I guess, a spell.
Wait,
Also,
so
stabbed me
wait,
as well.
so why would Archie stab Nathan? Where are they? Are they? Are they
I
still
have
in the
no
house?
idea. No, they're somewhere.
Oh, Ernest.
So what's going on?
Well, Soph is not letting Rail leave, and Shadow suggested we go to Celestia.
Okay, so
Yep.
you all teleport to Celestia.
Yep.
Cindy Rail, I assume, pays the bill for the teleportation.
How much is it?
Should be 300 Electrum.
All right.
400, sorry, there's the baby too.
We're taking the baby to Celestia. Good idea.
Okay. Shadow, Soph, you're free to go. Rail, head up to Nathan.
Free to go, like, leave?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're out of it now.
Okay. So, Rail, you teleported to just into the church.
Yep.
You see Archie standing there.
Yep.
His clothes are slightly stained with Nathan's blood. The doors slam open as a gate opens. And he begins walking towards the gate.
Spiritual chains.
Spell negation. As he continues walking forwards, do you cast it again?
I'm gonna try and grab him.
Okay, Nathan, you appear in the church.
Do I see them?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to try and grab Archie.
I'm also trying to grab him.
Okay, Shine is also going to morph himself onto Archie to grab him.
Perfect.
Where is the gate open to?
The Abyss.
Dispel magic.
The gate, or
Yes.
the gate shuts because you want it to shut.
What are you thinking?
Shine has Archie restrained.
Nathan, I don't think he is thinking.
Am I getting anything when I'm looking into his mind?
No, it's just blank.
Can I try
The
and
gate
figure out?
opens up underneath Archie.
Oh hell no! Closing that one too.
Okay. Roll me initiative. You need to get above a 10. I'm fairly sure you can't fail.
Well, I have alert.
Yep. The
So
portal
he's
just
not
opens and
catching-
closes. It's just... So the only thing that this is being rolled for is because the portal opens on a 10. If
Okay.
you go before that, then you close it, no issues. If you go after that, then Archie falls through before you can close it.
Yeah, fair enough. I did click on it. I don't know if it rolled it though.
It did not, but that's because I did not activate the initiative for it. Apologies.
okay.
Should be set now.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted to. I can't really tell if it's rolling or not because. my
23, you
laptop-
succeed, it closes.
I'm gonna hold on to Archie. He's wearing Shine, right?
Yep. He's going to try and open
Yeah,
another
I'm-
gate.
I'm going to try and stop him.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I am taking Great Sword Excalibur.
Alright.
Did I knock him out? He's just going to keep on casting spells.
Do it.
Okay, I start non-lethally, and I emphasize the non-lethal.
You start non-lethally beating him with the flat side of the sword, I understand.
I Excalibonk.
Yeah, can you
Go to
hit
sleep,
him
go
with
to
the
sleep, go to
pommel?
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Can you hit him with the back of it?
You can, but Archie has 300 and something hit points.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
gonna
I
take
to knock someone out before
it's
that.
going to take a while, but he's going to knock him out eventually.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to take Excalibur Longsword with my offhand and just start bonking him with both of them.
Okay. Another gate opens.
I close
Initiative
it.
to close it. You can only do it 2 more times.
Okay.
$25, you succeed. Again, I don't think you can really fail. And for the next one,
Okay.
second last one. You rolled in that one.
I would like to inspiration.
Okay, roll again.
And that's me out.
That's the good thing. Since he's good, he can't counter our inspiration.
Yeah.
It's a real problem.
Yeah,
I've
it
nearly done it
really
like
isn't
5
a
times
game.
today.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the whole thing. The lesson this game's trying to teach you, isn't it? Being evil's a lot easier.
Yeah.
'Cause you-
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just bonking him. Like on average, I think I'm doing
Oh,
like
last one?
last one.
And you've cut him off from it, so you beat him unconscious.
Oh no, I feel bad for this.
Don't.
His face is just bloody and bruised.
I like Beyblade spin into him with like the blunt sides of Excalibur.
You can just see Shine's armor bound around him without any arms for him to actually use his arms. And you just see his face beaten and bloodied, but unconscious.
Nathan just looks like he feels incredibly guilty for this. Like it physically hurt him to do that.
I know.
What happened?
He somehow found a way around the limitations set by the dragon. He went to fight Zothix. When I showed up, he was already pretty beaten. The master showed up as well. Sorry, I would have said the dragon. The dragon showed up as well. He told Zothix to do something, I'm assuming kill one or both of us. The details are a bit foggy because I was obviously, But anyway, Zothix seems to have refused. The city was then... Oh wait, I don't know this. I didn't see them. We teleported out and I'm not sure what happened next, but the master probably... The dragon, dang it. The dragon probably did something to punish Zothix for standing up to him.
And I know what that punishment is, and I think Archie does too. And I think that's what's the cause of this. I only found out a few hours before I got sent to the Feywild, but a capital city of the continent he took over, the dragon destroyed it.
Girl puts her hands over her mouth. Oh.
He's been wanting to meet up with me, and I delayed it to hoping to speak to you and Archie about it first, and then all this went down. We need to do something about this.
The entire capital?
I don't know if... I know there are some survivors, but I don't know the full details. I've just been getting sendings from him that I couldn't respond to because I was in the time barrier. He wants to meet up.
You can tell that Archie's trying to wake up through sheer willpower right now.
If he opens his eyes, I bonk him back unconscious.
We do make sure he's stable and not
Yeah,
dying.
Yeah, this isn't
Yes,
like...
But also make sure that he stays out.
Yes.
Unfortunately, he can't just magic himself hit points.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, it's not stopping him from trying.
I don't know how he got around it. Zalpix was refusing the dragon's request, whatever it was.
That's why I think we need to speak to him and find out more details on what happened. And we're going to have to do something about that dragon.
I agree.
Rail, you'd notice that Nathan's beard is noticeably shorter without shine. In fact, you'll notice that Archie now has a beard.
My entire beard is just shine.
She kind of
Most
like
of it is.
blinked it.
Can we make it so the whole like Shine just wants me to have a beard, so he just gives me one? I think that'd be funny.
I will allow it.
So is Nathan clean shaven now?
Yes.
She kind of like notices when she finally looks up at him because she was saying all this with her eyes downcast.
Is there something on my face?
No, that's the odd thing.
Yeah, I had a beard for a while and Shine really liked it.
Guess so.
And now Archie's just got like this gigantic beard.
Yep.
What do we do? The dragon is so powerful.
I don't know. It just seems like no matter how much stronger we get, there's always someone that's far stronger that comes our way.
I've felt out of my league since I arrived here.
I'm the same, honestly. Despite how much I train or try and get stronger, it doesn't ever seem to really make a difference.
Indeed.
Nathan and Rail at this point. Let's go kill Alice.
It'll make us feel better. But regardless, we can't give up or use that as an excuse.
I know, but if we don't even have a chance, what can we do? Are we just
Nope.
going over and over again to fail? Give things up? Make deals and promises? And be forced to keep them?
No. We can't do that. Even though in
This
the...
threat,
Oh, sorry, go on.
this threat isn't something that we can handle.
Probably not for a
At
long
least not
time.
now. Yeah.
But I feel like we've been too reactive. We've done a lot to help people, and we've made significant improvements from how things used to be, but if we're being honest with ourselves, we tend to just deal with problems as they come, rather than make an active effort, usually, with the exception of a few events. We have a place to start with Zafix. If anyone knows information about what he's capable of, and if he destroyed Zafix's country, I'd like to hope now he's finally realized he can't trust the evil dragon god or whatever he is. It gives us a starting place to work from, and then we have to just go from there.
I'm not so sure. The dragon killed him and brought him back. He still didn't bend, but then I guess this destruction took place. I don't know what if Zothix is still working for him. I mean,
I think that's. I'm sorry.
obviously with the destruction, it makes sense that he wouldn't want to, but there's not a lot of choice in these things sometimes. The fact that Zothix is still alive might in itself be a sign.
Rail, you receive a sending.
How many spell slots does he have?
No. Whose voice is that? Is it
You do not
Horrible?
recognize it.
Oh.
What does it say?
Rail's face crumples. Tears start streaming out of her eyes as she seems to have been distracted for a moment.
Rail, what's happening? Rail, what happened?
Rail's just crying. She can't even respond.
Detect thoughts. And I try and see if I use it to try and figure out what Rail's thinking about.
Rail, roll 1d100.
Right?
That's a lot of 1d100s.
Oh no, didn't make it. Oh.
So what is happening?
Rail's just crying.
As Rail is sobbing, she chokes out. And just continues sobbing.
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out on my end.
Through the sobbing, you hear Linnell choked out.
Oh no.
After a few more moments of heavy sobbing, she slowly starts to calm down.
Yeah,
Starts to
Nathan would just stay
breathe.
there and comfort Rail.
After a little bit, I heard her. Calling for help.
You heard? You heard Linnell?
I think so. A voice I didn't recognize. She sounded so much older than she should be. But with how things work, I mean, a day can be 10 years.
And you've been away for 7.
We're going to get her back. During my time away, I was able to find more information about where this person is and what plane they reside in and information about it.
There is a knock at the church door.
Oh my god, what now? Did they say anything?
Nah.
Okay,
Rail's
I got.
feathers ruffle up and she enters defense mode.
I'm preparing myself.
Rail turns to defense mode.
Alright, I guess I switch to attack position and activate my special ability, opening the door. But I want to like prepare myself to if it's like someone to like act. You know, like I'm not just gonna let someone like barge in. I want to open it so I can see who it is, but they're not able to actually get in.
All right.
So who is
Is
it?
their token? You see a small child. They're holding a crossbow. Friend or foe?
Friend?
They lowered a crossbow. Cool. Hey, Alice. He's a friend.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh!
Wait, did I recognize the child?
It's been 13 years since you last saw this child.
You know what?
You're
Fair
welcome
enough.
to make a history check if you'd really like to.
Out of spite, yes.
Okay.
This is a spiteful history check.
Where's Alice and Justice?
Why is she here? How is she here?
You'll see in a minute.
Why is this all happening in one day?
Well, we heard her say Alice, so we know we have an inkling of what's going on.
Yeah.
You see a gate open up and Alice walk through, as well as several other kids.
I just sigh.
Who are you? They look you up and down, Nathan. Theus.
Allison.
Oh, they're all matching. That's so cute.
Oh, they all have coordinated outfits. Aw.
Is that Archie?
She can't see. I barely opened the door.
Blind sight, Nathan.
How far can she see?
80 feet blind sight.
Where isn't it more than 80 feet away?
I'm
I will
standing
actually
in
check
front of
that.
him. Does that change anything?
25 feet. 25 feet. So you're in the middle. Okay, yeah, that would put him out of range.
There we go.
Also, I'm standing in front of him.
Yep. Nathan, I was actually hoping for a different cleric, but you will do. I need your assistance.
You need my help.
Yes.
With what?
So, have you ever met someone who hates asking for help and is horrible at it?
Yes.
They're doing that fidgety thing where they are trying to put off asking for help for as long as possible.
I'm enjoying this, by the way. Alice, what do you need help with?
The other Alice.
No.
White mages know that I'm not the original.
Oh, so you can't keep on bossing them around anymore.
She looks at you, Nathan. They're going to try and break her free.
Can Rail hear this?
70 feet away, no, you wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
I need your help to stop them. My divine gift changed.
How's that possible? I thought your divine gift sets after a year.
I thought it did as well. I think, and this is just my theorizing, she looks up at the sky, out of spite towards the dragon. When they made me a new being, that also counted as restarting my celestial existence.
Okay, so what's your divine gift now, then?
Multi-spell. My spells can target twice the number of creatures as before.
That's not a bad one, but considering what your old one was, from what I know.
Considering what I used to be able to do, this is terrible.
Your old one let you put parts of your magic inside of things you created, right? Or something like that. You could draw from that power.
I used to be able to draw my magic from anywhere and control it remotely, even if it was within someone else's magic. Basically allowing me to tap into everyone's magic that I was connected to. It was incredible. I had unlimited magic. And if Alice gets out, she's going to use her unlimited magic to destroy me.
I am aware.
So are you going to help or not? I would ask the other founders, but
Yeah, I think they're pretty mad at you,
they're
to be
likely
honest.
to pick her side.
Yeah. Also, considering you liquefied a bunch of assets and then left, they're not the happiest with you, from what I know. Also, didn't you rescind your founder status anyway?
Temporarily.
Yeah, huh?
So can you help or not?
What would you need me to do?
Destroy the other Alice or the white mages. Either method will work.
Won't that still put you at risk of them coming after you, though?
Not if there's only one Alice. If there's one Alice, then they can't choose a side against me. I can bend them back to my will.
How many white mages are there?
There should be 2 for every school of magic.
Do you have an idea of their locations, placements, how strong they are?
I know where they're based. I know where the White Tower is.
If I'm going to help you, I'm going to require both locations. I don't want to have to fight them, but it could be useful to know in case they try and stop me.
I need your word that you're going to help me destroy them.
I will help you destroy Alice. Those 18 people I will not fight unless I need to.
Rail, you can hear Nathan's half of the conversation.
Oh,
I would also I can still telepathically communicate to Rail, so I'd be telling Rail what's going on.
Rail seems greatly disturbed by the thought of you destroying Alice.
I mean, Rail can communicate back, so if Rail wants to say anything.
I have been talking to her for a while.
And she talked back?
Yeah,
Uh,
I've been trying to help her.
aww.
Seems to be working.
How sure are you?
Sure enough that I don't want her destroyed. I'm not planning on freeing her. No matter what she says.
I mean, the other alternative is stopping those 18 people from doing so.
We're stopping this one. I'm not saying that's the only answer, I'm just saying if we're talking about destroying people, there are other options.
I know, I'm just talking about the risk of the white mages releasing original Alice.
Well, you're talking about this. Wrong person. Sorry about that, I moved the wrong person. Okay, how's things going up here?
So, Lord Zarfix got to meet Hades again. Then he noticed Pluto, grabbed Pluto by the chin and started examining the amethyst dragon. And since all that's done and it looks like he's not really got any more questions anyone wants to ask him, he'll be skedaddling.
So wait, you
Yes, it
saw...
was.
Wait, you only saw that Nathan, Archie, and Rail disappeared, right?
The last thing I saw was Nathan and Archie and Rail basically taking Archie, and then I think my connection was severed because of a
Anti-magic zone.
anti-magic
Alright.
zone. So I just assume that's what happened.
And what did Mimic see? Did Mimic see
And-
everyone get teleported away or something?
No, he saw them fly out the window, then he started having a conversation with Zalfix.
Oh, I'm gonna check on if Sachi and whoever the other kid was is still here.
They are gone.
Huh. And you just saw them fly out the window? You just saw the two people fly out the window?
No, Shadow took Soph somewhere.
Well,
I'm asking Mimic.
Zafix bows
I-
to you all.
They just
I bid
came
you all
upstairs
adieu.
and then went downstairs again.
I'll bow my head and say goodbye.
So, do you know what happened to the child?
Uh, As I said, they came upstairs and then they went back downstairs.
Hi, James. I can teleport out, right? Nothing.
You can teleport out. Just roll me 1d100 because of the... I think there's been 12 teleports here recently.
Right.
So, you saw... Did you only see Shadow take Soph downstairs, or did Shadow take Soph and the baby downstairs?
That's 35.
You succeed.
Cool. And I, have an item from the location I'm teleporting, so I teleport back so that I can continue the cleanup efforts of what happened. Hopefully, in the next couple of days, I will be able to see Nathan come give me some international aid, but I doubt that's going to happen because it sounds like he's about to be very busy.
Again.
Again.
It feels like Nathan needs a secretary to schedule his problems.
Yeah, not.
So, I'm just gonna cast Sending to... So, you only saw... Was the baby here from the start, or not?
Baby's been
Mimic?
here this entire time.
Oh, the baby is still here.
No, it's
Or-
gone now.
I'm gonna Sending Shadow... Hey, Shadow, did you take Sachi with you?
Hey, Shadow, you received a sending from Orin.
Hey,
What?
Shadow, did you take Sachi with you?
No.
Okay.
Okay, let me just remove that spell slot. I will, So, who was fighting? Was Rail, Nathan, and Archie?
Yep.
I'm gonna Sending Simirail. Please tell me you
Do
have
you want
Sachi
to?
with you.
Do you want to sending Simurail, or
Simirail. That's the only rail I know. The other one I barely know.
okay?
I'm sending Simirail. Just, do you have Sachi with you?
Yes, they do.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right, they're not dead or kidnapped. We're fine. Just making sure.
All right.
Fuck, where is... Do you know where Nathan could have gone? I say to Mimic.
The cleric runs back into the house and runs and says, "Is everyone here?" They're downstairs.
No.
No, I don't know.
Nathan's gone. And
Oh,
so is
Nathan was
Archie and
here?
Rail. Yes.
They make their way upstairs. Is it okay if I come up here?
I guess there's nobody here. Just don't touch anything except
Okay.
the floor.
Nathan is Archie here?
No.
Oh,
No,
He just
stabbed. And then
We're trying to figure out where they are at the moment. What
and
did you have
Rail's
any
Archie.
news?
Why are you all here?
Well, they used to be here, but now they're not. Okay.
Oh,
So we were with them, but then they left. We don't know. Yeah.
Well, that's a bit confusing.
Did you need anything?
I was supposed to be here to ask Archie about the White Dragon with the rest of you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know where they disappeared to. Hold on, let me just... Well, I'm casting Sending to Nathan.
Okay, what are you sending him?
Hey Nathan, it's Ern. Where are you?
I don't think you need to say that. You know each other.
Hmm?
You know each other, so he would automatically know it's from you.
Well, I'm just making sure.
Does Archie still have the anti-magic filled up?
Oh no.
If he does, your sending did not reach Nathan.
Well, that's concerning.
Or at least, I think it wouldn't have reached Nathan. Oh wait, no. Nathan's cast this... Oh no, that's a feat. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Because I know anti-magic field was used. Well, no, magic has been used since. Yeah. Okay, so it's not in effect. Just because Archie has cast spells since then.
Lord knows.
Because Archie did do Word of Recall. Nathan did Dimensional Anchor. Rail cast Spiritual Chains again. And then there's just been a lot of D100s. Okay, Alice too has a high wisdom. Alice too has a 30 in wisdom. Jeez.
Injustice stealing.
Hmm?
Nathan responded with injustice dealing.
Dealing?
Yep. And he got
Injustice?
sending.
Hmm?
You and a couple other people send it to him at the same time. All players too. Great.
Oh, he's injustice?
Oh, he's injustice, the cleric says.
How far away is the church?
We can go use the teleportation circle to go back to justice. That's where we were just before.
No, James, I was just asking Matt, how far away is the church again?
You can see the Lorenz map.
Yeah.
500 feet.
Alright. Time to go.
Okay.
Mimic.
Why are you
Hades.
going to the church?
Wait, where is the teleportation circle?
In town.
Where in town?
There.
Alright, I want to go to the teleportation circle then.
Okay.
And I'm going to use money
Where
to
is
teleport to justice.
Who's paying? Because it is 10 gold per person.
It is I who is paying.
Okay, so that will be 80 gold.
Yeah.
And you all appear in the Justice Church.
Alright.
Oh, there's a light up from the teleportation circle in the other room. And you guys will walk out. Do you walk out to the church room?
Yep. Nathan, I'm getting really tired of having to travel all over the place.
To the Justice Church, the door's only cracked open and he's talking to someone. You see Rail currently sitting by Archie, who's bound up by Shine.
I motion them silence.
Alright.
And I'm not
That's
sitting,
saying
I'm
anything.
standing in defense. My feathers are fluffed up and I look ready to
39,
throw
that
hands.
is 1 per foot. They would not be able to hit it all. Nathan, or Orin, would you call out to Nathan?
Yeah, I did before Rail
Okay.
signaled
Would
to
you
me.
consider that a shout?
The moment that I
Did I
the
see
moment that
Nathan when
saw
I
the
teleported
circle
out?
light up and then walk.
You would have been one of the first noticeable things in the room, yes?
Okay, well then I don't know. Then I know how far away he is, so no.
Well, he's across the room from you. Like, you're at one end of the long church and he's at the other.
Well then I guess I
For him
would.
to hear you, you'll need to shout.
Well then I guess I would.
Okay, Nathan, you hear Orange shout, and someone on the other side of Alice says, Papa?
I'm going to, with telepathic communication, say to Orn, the Alice and your kids are here.
Yeah.
Don't freak out. Be calm. They're all fine.
I'm currently rummaging through my bag to find the clothes I made in the barrier.
Okay.
And I'm walking to the door.
Okay.
Face palms.
Yeah, I'm.
One of
In
the
that
kids is trying to
entire
open the
thing, the
door,
only
Nathan.
thing he heard is his kids.
Nathan, one of the kids is trying to pull the door open a bit more, but it's not budging because you're not letting it budge at the moment.
Yeah, I wait. I sigh in my head, and then I like open the door so Orn can get outside.
I bring out the clothes I have made for all 6 of them.
Okay, one of the kid dives at Orin in the doorway.
I give him a great hug. Big old spin as well.
Okay, and the others are running in as 3 more do the same thing.
Look, I learned weaving, just like you guys wanted. I made clothes for you. I've missed you so much.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, Mimic would definitely do this. Mimic would just confuse the fuck out of these kids and slowly transform into Yawn.
Okay.
I don't think you can. You change the amount of limbs you have?
I don't believe I can, no, but I can do the face, and that's all. I'm just going to be hiding the rest of my body in my cloak.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm my passive perception is lowered by
Hold up.
5. I cannot notice this. I am currently too focused.
Where is
What's going on?
kids? There they are. I didn't put them in that folder yet. Okay, where is series to hit bonus?
Oh, Siri.
Fine.
Would you consider I'm not going to give them advantage on that?
What happens?
Oh no.
Oh god, what happens?
Do you have inspiration? I think you want to make this disadvantage.
Yes, I have inspiration.
Use it.
I will then.
Okay. Oh,
Please tell me that doesn't hit you.
I'm just happy it's not a crit. No sneak attack.
Oh, thank God. Level 3 wizard.
First level 11 child.
Yeah, with a crossbow made by yours
Level
truly.
3 wizard, actually.
Please tell me you have shield or something, or that just doesn't hit your AC.
Actually, I've got my ward up.
Okay.
I'm an abjuration wizard.
Yeah,
Remember?
but you don't want the damage to hit you anyways.
How much damage does that block?
Let's
Wait,
see.
I can throw the dice around?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now it's not just the fact that I can mess around with the curses, I can mess around with the dice too.
I'm glad you're happy, Vex.
I'm so happy.
Features. Abjuration.
You should cast shield. If that helps.
I will cast shield if I need to. So what was it that hits? Or might hit me?
17.
17. Okay then, that is just above my 16, which is normal. So yes, I will cast shield.
Okay. The bolt hits your shield and drops to the ground.
No, that's a friend.
Oh, I thought he was a doppelganger.
Oh, it's fine. It's some person that Pluto hired to help find me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alice is still at the door.
I don't notice her.
For fun and games.
I'm not gonna take part in this because I don't have a weapon or anything. So
Or Mimic has basically been attacked on the spot by just about everyone but Zarthik.
Hey, I never attacked Mimic.
Neither did Pluto.
To be fair, they came in like the worst way.
Every
Today.
time.
No, I've got to agree. I did in the worst way possible.
Alright.
I was just sitting in silence as Orn's keyboard.
Clickety clack, clickety clack, clack, clack.
Yes. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
So Ernest just showing them the clothes he made. He hopes they like them. Oh. I believe I only have proficiency, so it's just like a...
Harley
plus
pulls
one.
out a set of armor.
Oh.
It's your size, with enough limbs for you.
Oh, wow. Oh,
It
for
looks
me?
just like theirs.
Oh. Ern's crying.
I did not mean to move people to this map.
The House of
It's
Deus.
just... Well, I started working on a map after you all started, spending so much time there, and then you all left. I just finished uploading it.
Aw.
Whoa, this is justice?
Yeah.
It's
I have
not
not
even
seen
done
this
yet.
map at all recently.
Neither have I. It's just a shame I can't really see it. As my computer moves at 1 pixel per hour.
That's okay, Nathan. You being able to see things would ruin it.
Oh no.
The second Nathan has something nice, it has to be taken away. Those are the rules, right?
Those are the rules that you set for this. You. All right. How long
Hey,
do we
the
have?
universe
till-
set the rules. I just follow them.
But you made the universe, so don't you supersede that?
You would think, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd hope so. Anyway, do you know what their plans are for when they plan on freeing the original?
No, I do not.
Is there anyone in the White Mages that is loyal to you and not to the original? Anyone you can get information from?
No one in the White Mages is loyal to anyone other than their master and their apprentice.
So rule of 2.
Oh, God.
Oh, you know what Star Wars is?
No.
Damn it.
Varys and
Had me
Kel did,
excited.
though.
Didn't Ferris explain it to you?
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Yeah, Varys told me what Star Wars was.
We have a play of it somewhere in one of the founders' halls.
Kel would have told you
I
that it's
only
about that it's a love story between the hero Luke Skywalker and Leia Organa.
Ferris would have corrected that.
No, he would have done it outside your view.
I mean, I
Okay.
Unless you
recently-
told him otherwise, Kel is giving Nathan active misinformation.
I mean, I
Okay.
recently heard about the tragedy of Darth Tiamat the Wise.
Like, I feel like Kel was the type of person that told Nathan that flipping someone off was like was staying high in the future.
No, he was too scared
Okay.
he would do it to Alice or someone. But he just actively
Okay.
gives you misinformation about other stuff.
Okay, so yeah.
He also
Ferris
told me
was-
about anime, including the protagonist of One Piece, Ichigo, who used the power of his quirk to use Kamehameha.
Okay, yeah, no. Ferris would have corrected that, Nathan. Ferris was not leaving you with Kel's misinformation.
But it's so accurate.
Yeah, it's so accurate.
It's the best.
No.
But yeah,
It was
something to
just-
do with Star Wars.
Damn,
You know,
I
for
really want to
a
say
minute there, I
something.
was very happy. See, none of the people I arrived with knew what Star Wars was.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Like
They
being
all-
the only modern person compared to so many people from the Middle Ages.
I was the opposite. I was the only person from the Middle Ages with a bunch of modern people.
Sounds like a blessing.
Yeah, but then you just have people saying memes to you all the time that you don't
Oh, are we gonna go
understand.
kill Alice? Yes?
I don't think we can.
Why can't we?
Because of the ceiling spell.
Then break the ceiling. We have an army. Gestures to the children.
No.
No.
Yes! The children say in unison. We've
God.
killed dragons before.
You've killed dragons?
We killed a big white one. We used that to make our clothes.
Ern will get PTSD. I don't like white dragons. I'm sorry.
Wrong with white dragons?
Don't.
Wait. Does Pluto know about the master?
I don't think Pluto does.
Yeah, white dragons suck.
Is that why you killed it?
Is it as I get struck from above?
Okay. What hate do you have for white dragons? For those of us who don't know.
It doesn't matter right now. We've got too many fucking problems to deal with.
What other problems do you have to deal with?
It's personal stuff.
More personal than Alice? Hasn't she been like a dick to you since you existed?
Yes.
This Alice says, completely ignoring the fact that they have been just as much of a dick.
That they tried to kill us just a bit ago.
To be fair, in fairness, you did try and kill me like a week ago.
I didn't try to kill you.
Sure.
I just talked you into jumping off a cliff. It's not my fault you listened.
With me.
In my defense, if your friend goes and jumps off a cliff, you're not meant to jump off it with them.
So, I thought you were just going to destroy some big spider.
You kidding?
Yeah, I guess you weren't powerful enough.
Oh my god.
I'm not Darwinistic, Nathan. Alright, that will go over your head.
The fuck is Darwin? Sorry. Who's Darwin?
I'm not Nathanistic. I don't actively seek out death.
Yes, and I believe doing this would kill me, so I'll just take your advice and let you handle it.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Walked into that one, didn't you?
You know what, Nathan? I think the kids and I are gonna go do it ourselves.
No.
And then if we fail, that'll be on you.
Fuck.
So, what exactly are you going to go do? I am so lost with you people.
Oh. Who are you?
Um,
They notice your spellbook. Yes, a wizard.
Oh no.
hold it. No,
No?
that is mine.
Oh, I don't want your book. Mine's so much better. She shows you hers.
Okay, yes, that is better. But still, I love mine.
I'm sure you do. I'm just impressed that Nathan keeps a new wizard around, especially after what he did to the last one. She sort of gestures to, like, the head being chopped off gesture.
Oh, he certainly didn't tell me that.
Remember Varus, Nathan? Even I've
Alice
heard about
Alice?
that now. This is Alisanus, Nathan.
Yeah, I know.
What did you say as a retort?
Never mind.
You
You're really horrible at getting people to want to help you.
I don't really care if they want to, as long as they do.
Well, that's the thing. Don't know if I will.
Nathan,
I don't know if I will.
You've just been insinuated that you chop off the heads of wizards.
Technically, he doesn't
Ah.
chop their heads off. He just stabs them.
Says the person that's using a child army, but sure.
To be fair, the children will grow up powerful. So.
Also, what
I
happened
like
with
you.
what happened with Varys, it wasn't intentional.
Of course it wasn't Nathan.
Doesn't Nathan know what happened?
Yes. And I'm saying that it wasn't intentional, but I don't want to talk about the fact that I killed one of my closest friends.
Also, I thought the hag said you could destroy Alice,
No.
the original one. If you destroyed her in the, I think it was the ethereal
Yeah, but
plane and the
that's the
material
point that
plane.
I'm making. We can't destroy her without freeing her, and if she gets free, we're having to fight like a level 24 wizard in a populated area. We're going to die.
Okay, so let's just evacuate the town first.
And if she gets away,
We don't let her get away. That would be bad.
my point is that there's a chance. This is an Alice that didn't take much damage in our fight. This is essentially a stronger version of you at near max capacity that we have to fight. That is probably going to singularly go for you. Because she may hate me, but she's probably going to be more mad at you existing.
And the fact that you didn't free her.
Is there a way we could maybe weaken the other Alice before we even consider doing this?
How do you weaken a statue?
I think the best
Maybe-
alternative is just move where Alice is hidden, and then they won't be able to find her.
I mean, I would have said if you want to weaken a statue, especially one of wizards, remove the tongue, the hands.
The throat for
Yeah,
verbal components.
you know, basically the stuff needed to cast spells.
The problem is that in order to do that, we have to just essentially the way that that spell works is that there's two Alices, two statues, and but when both are destroyed, original Alice is freed. We won't have the chance to do anything to original Alice once she gets her physical form back before she's able to act. So we couldn't preemptively cut off her hands or stab out her throat to remove spellcasting problems.
What if somebody
Um,
casts silence on them?
If they have enough time. Also, there's nothing to stop her from just dispelling them.
Couldn't we just get Acho and have him go first in combat? Don't fighters have an ability like that? Where they can just choose to deal damage or go first in combat?
Is that a
So-
meta statement?
Yes.
It was
How
the
about-
most
how-
in character way I could think of to
How very
mention
meta of you, Pluto.
inspiration. Since there are inspired moments, and Pluto would be referring to that.
Okay, so fighters getting lucky and getting their strike off first.
Yeah.
Also, what about all your after death contingency bullshit? That'll just happen as soon as we kill her, won't it?
Yes. Don't even bother rolling insight. She's deceiving you.
Yeah. But to be fair, Nathan did legitimately assume that she had something that procs when she dies because every wizard seems to have that. At least everyone that Nathan's dealt with.
Right, you existed before she died.
Yep.
And you have memories from that?
Yep.
So you're about one of the... Oh no, you weren't, like... I guess... I don't know if you guys shared memories before that point.
Nope. I only
Okay,
know
so
what she knew up until the point I was created. And that was 15 years ago?
Damn it. So that means not even you know all of her backup plans.
She sighs. So, Warren, I assume you're going to help us? She gestures to her and the kids.
There isn't a choice for me. If they're going into a situation like that, I'm not abandoning them.
That's the spirit, Warren.
I mean, I'll do it on one. I might as well join.
We might want to rank them first before we consider joining this conflict.
Don't think there's really much time to rank up before this happens.
I am not taking part.
Wait,
I don't
Hades,
have anything to fight with, so I'm not.
I
taking
just
part.
made you a mall.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Oh, I was aware. Didn't
That was like 3 sessions ago.
I did still not know that. Okay. Let me add that to my thing then. Now,
I
do I
just
still
need a
want to
nice
fight though?
finesse weapon and I'll be happy.
How do I
You-
add weapons?
Do you know when this attempt to free Alice was supposed to occur?
Nope. Well, I know it's the next logical step in their plan.
And what if they decide to intervene as soon as we free Alice and try and start attacking her? Or do you think that's something that they would stay out of and side with the winner?
I don't know. I would assume that they might try to help her.
Was that a +1, by the way? Oh,
No, I'm pretty sure it was a +3.
okay. Any other customizations to it, or just a normal +3?
+3, what is it, large maul?
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, cool.
You know, one thing I've never understood about a weapon. I've never
What's that?
understood why. I've never understood why D&D have made whips like
Oh,
non-finesse weapons.
Whips are a finesse.
so that's what I
Last
roll.
time
Okay.
I looked at them, and I don't think they were.
I thought they were.
I thought they were only decks.
Okay, I figured out how to use weapons.
Give me
Finesse and
yeah.
reach.
Yep, finesse and reach. It's just they don't do much damage because they're just a D4.
What's
Could have
this?
sworn they were
Oh,
like
okay.
they
Oops.
did a D6, but you know, was strength based. Still had the reach though.
What's happening at the moment?
Still just
I'm
talking
just
about.
testing rolls. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna have to go because I'm getting tired as a tired man.
Understandable. The session's not
Okay.
going to go for much longer.
Yeah.
So Mimic will go and meditate near the waters in justice.
All right.
Focusing on something.
The plan to betray us all.
If it was a plan to betray you all,
I know, I just wanted to joke about it.
yes, I know.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But yeah, if it was to betray you, I'd be dead by now.
I know, I just wanted to joke.
Yeah. Anyway, I will see you all later.
Take care.
Alright,
Take
in a
care.
bit.
I might
Bless
not
you.
be able to attend next week session because personal matters.
Understandable.
By the way, Nathan, someone came to visit. Or I guess Rael, someone came to your house.
Do you say who it was?
I'm getting to that. A friend of Hades, apparently. His name was Zathix.
Yeah, Zarthix came by. Not met him in a while.
I like how Hades is just like, yeah, I've not met this dude in a while.
Rail, Archie start struggling.
I knocked them out again.
Okay, you just see Rail punch Archie in the face.
I want to ask, why are you punching him? And who is he?
I'm just gonna
Focus
whisper
on
in.
your defensive stance and does not answer.
I'm just gonna whisper in Hades' ear. That's like Nathan's son. I think she's his wife. Lord knows what kind of stuff they're into.
That's a
Maybe he just likes being bound up in armor.
Oh,
and being punished.
no.
I'm whispering because there are children in the room.
Good choice, good choice.
I probably hear that with my passive perception, especially in the church.
I legitimately probably had to climb up Hades' arm to
Both
be able to
Rail,
whisper.
both Rail and Nathan hear this.
Because you remember that in the church we get like I think it's like a +10 bonus to perception.
Would
or something.
Pluto
The
hear
children
this?
don't.
Plus
I'm
20.
just
So
I'm whispering for the sake of the children.
oh, I know, but I'm just saying. Currently in this church, I have a passive perception of 54.
Wait, I also get a +10?
No, you're not a deus.
Oh, it's for the
Rail
deus,
starts
not
sparking.
clerics. Okay.
Nathan would react to that, but currently when he hears the stuff with Zarfix and just everything that's happened today, you know that like just eternal screaming.
Would Pluto hear what Jorn said?
Probably not. What's your passive perception?
22.
No, you wouldn't.
Worth a shot.
All right.
All right.
Okay. After I hear what he says, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't want to take part in this.
Yeah, no, nobody's forcing you to take part in that.
Meta, good, you weren't invited.
Is there anything you can do to keep the white mages busy while this happens?
I mean, the kids and I can attack them. How does Rail feel about the idea of Nathan going and killing Alice?
He is very uncomfortable with this idea.
I've not agreed to do it yet. I'm just looking at our options here. Because Alice being free would be really bad for us. Especially since we're the one that imprisoned her in the first place. Why don't... I could move the prison where Alice is somewhere else. And then stage that as if I've killed her. Which wouldn't that then get the white mages on your side since they'd believe Alice is dead?
Sure, as long as you can move them.
James, can
I'm
I do
fine
like
with that plan.
James, can I do like a divine check or something? To like see if I think it would be possible for me to divine intervention move the prison.
Yes.
Okay.
Divine or insight check?
I think I'll. Can I do both?
One or the other.
Okay, I'll do insight because I have a better bonus for that, I believe. Because I believe divine is intelligence for some reason. Because like I do get it, it's intelligence, but at the same time, as a wisdom caster, you know.
I give Nathan a advantage on this by using an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give you a flash of genius. That's a +9.
Okay. It's not letting me open my character sheet, so I'm just gonna roll manually. So. So
If
that
divine
is-
intervention can't do it, it's probably not possible.
Okay. Now, where's somewhere I can move it that they wouldn't be able
I have
to...
a place.
Where would that be?
She casts gate outside. And you can see what looks to be a lab. I believe some of you have been here before.
Have
Is
I
this-
been here?
Is this our original lab that I was at?
Ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait!
Yep.
Louis!
Louis!
La baguette!
La baguette is free!
And that's where the session's ending for today.
Fuck!